There you are.
This is your final warning. Leave or perish.
I am not a slave.
Another ale, young miss. I'll be sure to have your funds ready.
The Iron Marshal has tasked me with keeping you alive, and I have no intention of disappointing her.
Dissection time.
How you doing? How you doing?
Frostmourne hungers.
First. Verum ammo just boosted water. Verum ammo just boosted fire. Verum ammo just boosted darkness. is just musted Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus is just musted Rogue Trader.
Great to see you again.
Chari Heart 42, you have now been subscribed for 6 months. Thanks to Paylord-san for my sub gift.
You come to the right place, brother.
Great to see you again.
When did the cooldown end? Did it end a while ago? I didn't even see, I just turned and it was saying soon. Welcome everybody, happy Monday. I was happily chatting. I should have continued chatting, I guess. Maybe sometimes I should have streams without cameras and microphone when I just type, you know, like the first few days. The first few streams, I had no microphone, the trial streams. I mean, of course, there were also no one in the chat either, so it was kind of easy to talk to the people who were non-existent. I guess it was only Parrot, and yeah, I sometimes typed, but, you know. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you all. Happy Monday, Multi, Draven, Pie, Parrot, Veru, Cherry, Prince, Lurkers. Good to see you all. How are you doing? Happy New Week. Hopefully you are not having to work hard, but I suspect most of you are. For the next April 1st, you should just sit on the starting screen the entire time, just commentate in chat. That would make for a interesting stream. Could be. I would be playing a joke on myself more than anyone else. Advantage of starting streaming with DF to report this was that you had a reasonable number of on your first stream. Yeah. DF community was Thursday back then. My very first stream was Valheim, actually. When was it? Wait. It was 1st of October 2021. It was a Valheim stream. And we were playing Valheim with a few friends on their community server. And I was just streaming when I was playing.
Bogu_Bogu just musted W2.
Welcome, Bogu. Good to see you as well.
Bogu_Bogu just musted RT_.
Underscore. Yeah, you were on that stream, Parrot.
Bogu_Bogu just musted whatever third was.
Third was Vampire, of course. So those few streams, it wasn't announced anywhere, and there was no microphone or camera. Whoever even discovered If anyone discovered, they didn't stay. So I don't even have words for those. I don't have words for these few streams until I started with. Welcome, Marto. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Until I started my actual proper streams with a microphone set up on 19th of November 2021. I don't have any words. I'm doing okay, not too bad. We are going to play a different game today, something I don't usually play. We are going to play Sunless Sea, requested by Vero as an extra Monday stream, as we do here. So I have actually played this game in the past
Varna just boosted Mass Effect
for
3.
like 2 hours or so, probably, not much.
Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
It's not really my kind of game, but at the same time, it is really interesting and immersive, well-made and well-written. It is a very good game, I think. But, you know, not that much of my kind of game, so I didn't play it much. So we are going to give it a fresh look today. Maybe, hopefully with help from Vero this time. Maybe I can be more successful that way. It is kind of a Lovecraftian universe, alternate reality London, where you are the captain. Oh, not bad. You are the captain of a ship. You have your crew, and you have to manage your resources while do trading. You gotta explore. You gotta, I think, also fight both other ships and maybe other creatures. Who knows? I'm not I don't actually know anything about the mid game or end game. But you gotta, you know, make money, and you will have your own goal you have to pursue. And it is a weird world where you basically try to stay alive. It is a roguelike strategy with RPG elements. In this world, powerful beings on Earth have sucked London deep underground. The British Empire has relocated into the subterranean. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So this game is built on the lore previously created by another game called what was it? What London? Is it similar to Dredge? I don't know. I've seen a little bit of Dredge. Fallen London, yes, Vera, thank you. Fallen London. Maybe in some sense it's similar to Dredge. Dredge was also a lot of exploring with a ship, I think. But I think this has more management, resource management in it. As I said, I don't know it very well, so we are going to discover it together. But let's do the early boosts first. Hope you're all doing well. The poll is going on, and Torment is approaching, and Terra trying to catch up. Will it be able to catch up? We will see. There's still a while before we finish the Fallout Tactics. Hellgate London? No, Hellgate London is a very, very different game, FPS game. FPS with light RPG elements. Actually, I could consider playing Hellgate London. Now, that's a good game to consider playing. When Hellgate London was first released, Sunless Skies, yes, Sunless Skies is the sequel. I don't have that one, never played it. When Hellgate London was first released, it was very, 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 very unoptimized, and it couldn't run on the best of PCs. It definitely could not run. I mean, it could run, but it always had frame rate issues. It ran very slow. Welcome, Andlog. Good to Morgan. How are you doing? Good to see you. And, you know, towards the late game, when there were tons of monsters, it didn't run well at all, and I had to quit. I couldn't finish Hellgate London. It's, you know, maybe since then, maybe I can run it better now. Maybe there are some fixed patches or something. It's a game that I should look at again. Yeah, both games, wasn't really enjoying them. Sunless Seas and Sunless Skies, are you talking about those both games, or you didn't really enjoy them? Okay. I mean, I liked the game when I played, but as I said, it's not my kind of game, so I didn't play it too much. I'm really excited to give it a fresh look today. at least for a few hours. No promises for a 6-hour stream, but as usual with Monday streams. And maybe Veru can help me figure things out easily. What games are relatively slow? More about exploring the lore and the ambience. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Has anyone else played this game? What are your thoughts about Sunless? Sunless Seas, Sunless Sea or Sunless Skies, if you have played them. Thank you for the boosts, Veru, Multi, Bogu, and Marto. Chillantra is quite in the lead. It really is, and it's really surprising. I need to get it installed and running. It's not ready, and it is problematic. Chillantra is the game
MM8.
that is hardest
just
to
boosted
run
Anachronox.
so far among all the games I have
just boosted
streamed.
Ark's Fatality.
And I still don't have it ready. Meta Magic 8. Thank you for the boosts, Draven. We can work on that this Thursday. Yes, that would be great, Parrot. I would appreciate it. We should do that. We should do that. So next week, I'm going to take Sunday off. It's like a big thing in Turkey, and it's kind of a tradition to visit some of our extended family and spend time with family. So I will be taking Sunday off. That means 2 more streams of Fallout Tactics next week, and the following week I think we can finish Fallout Tactics. It's my guess. Looks like we are not playing Axe Fatality anytime soon. I mean, whatever support it's had last few polls, it seems to have vanished. I think people who wanted to see it are maybe giving up hope and voting on other games. I don't know. Whatever the reason, it doesn't have as many votes. Like last poll, it's at 12. Arc Cult, I think William got offended when I warned him a little strictly about reaching out to people individually via private messages and telling them to vote on Arx Fatalis. I warned him, and then I retracted those votes. I wasn't angry or anything. I just, you know, I warned him. I think he got offended though. He never came back to the stream. No, you cannot do that. That's the thing. I told him that he could not do that. He shouldn't be doing that. He did that very aggressively with a lot of people. And once Willem stopped coming, some people also got, you know, negatively charged against Arx Fatalis as well with all those happenings. And once Willem stopped coming, the cult dispersed. You're all getting messages from you very soon. No, Marta, no. Besides, you will probably send the messages in Bulgarian and no one will understand. Hey Necro, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Happy Monday. Even a better idea. I thought so. I thought so. You should send messages to everyone in Bulgarian. How is Kotsar going, by the way, Marta? How is the modded Kotsar going? People will think it's Russian. You will get super angry, yeah. Why are you speaking Russian? Is that Russian? It's going very well. It's 1:20 AM, you should be asleep, you nap today, so you're not even tired. Ah, that sounds good and bad, you know, depends on if you have some commitments tomorrow, like work.
To return.
Welcome, Jetlers.
Jotilers just boosted Wasteland.
Good to see you, Jetlers. How are you doing?
Jotilers just boosted Chrono Turdur.
Turdur. Chrono Turdur. Wasteland. Well, I'm glad you stopped by, Necro. Hopefully you get to sleep soon, though, without, you know, if you have something to do tomorrow.
Pylorzian just tooted DDD.
In a little under 7 hours. Oh, it's there's still time to sleep. There's still hope.
Just boosted log.
7 hours is good sleep. Grimrock.
We and I know many things. Travel from great saltwater to home of biting lizards.
Thanks for the boosts, Jatler Senpai. Much appreciated as usual. Sulik. Yeah.
You
Fallout.
must think Grumner too stupid.
Oh. Prince has been denied. Denied of the role. Gromnir, Bogu must like that role. You hope it's not. Wait. What is it? Gromnir knows? Yeah. It's merely a statement that most people specifically associate Cyrillic with Russian. Yeah. Oh, I think I missed some of your messages. Is KOTOR on the critical hits list? Marto, we already played KOTOR. What are you talking about? You know we played KOTOR 1 and 2. Prince, you can roll again, by the way. We played KOTOR 2 in August 2023.
I haven't slept in 2 years.
We played KOTOR 1 in March 2022. But what is still on the critical hits list is the Why can I not search for all? What's wrong with this? The Old Republic? Is there something wrong with this? Why can I not search for Old Republic? Weird. Okay, it's working now. What was the deal with that? I don't know. You don't remember KOTOR 2? You weren't following back then? No, you were following, of course. No, you were here. You even saw the game. I guess as usual you weren't paying attention to me, since you don't like me very much. It's understandable. So, but yeah, the words are there. We did play KOTOR 2. Old Republic is on the list, of course. It is kind of a, you know, the leveling up is kind of a campaign and stuff. But anyway, that's enough chit chat. I appreciate you all stopping by, joining me early in the stream. And I hope you enjoy some Sunless Sea. The sea has never friendly to man. At most it has been the accomplice of human restlessness. For 20 levels. It's a little loud. Explore, take risks, probably die. Wait, no. Reset tutorial. Alright, let's go. Everything begins and ends in fallen London. Return there to find new officers and stories. Three decades ago, in the reign of Victoria, London was stolen by bats. Now it lies a mile below the surface. It was dreadfully inconvenient for everyone, but it opened a vast black ocean to you. Welcome to the Untersee. Choose a past. Let's choose a past. You now lodge in a room above the blind helmsman. Who were you? An ordained priest, a natural philosopher, veteran of the campaign of 68, a poet, a street urchin. So let's look at the bonuses first. Priest gives you a bonus to hearts, skill of healing and morale. Natural philosopher gives you a bonus to mirrors, the skill of detection and perception. Veteran of the campaign of 68 gives you a bonus to iron, the skill of causing direct damage. A poet gives you a bonus to pages, the skill of trickery and knowledge. A street urchin gives you a bonus to veils, the skill of subtlety and evasion. I kinda like the sound of the philosopher and street urchin. You fell from grace. There is nothing left ashore for you. An anonymous benefactor has found this way out for you. Perhaps at Z, you can overcome your appetites. That's the priest. Street urchin sounds roguish.
Nothing has changed.
It does, doesn't it? Maybe that's why I like it. How are you, Thor? Good to see you. Good to see you as always. Wheels, mirrors, and iron are the most important for ship stuff. Street urchin. Your urchin gang cast you out when you grew too tall. You took to sea rather than graduate to larger crimes. That last big score was enough to buy a ship. Okay, we'll go with street urchin. We are going to combine my preferences with various preferences. The street urchin isn't both. Let's go with subtlety and evasion. Low cunning on the high seas. Your friends, another Longshank, knows a little of gunnery. Only a little, but she can help. Talk to her to find out why she went to the Z. You're a street urchin, now you're a Z captain. You think you played this once, couldn't get into it. Draven said the same. Tried it some, didn't like it. I myself played it for 2 hours. It's felt that it wasn't my kind of game. Didn't play more. So I guess it's a similar experience with a lot of us. Ooh, as a thought. Wow. Wow. So you're now sitting comfortably at the second place. Good roll, Parrots. Good roll. And fitting too, since this is kind of a low crafting game. Number 1, Jattlers, 666. Number 2, Parrotwise, 665. Number 3, Veru, with 663. You're a good kid, real good. As long as I'm around, you'll always be second. But is that like a quote from... Hey, Tyson. Hope you are dig Weppel. I can speak leperly. Vinci dentist sit some anesthesia in Kian Nalf. My mouth ain't waking yet. Tyson, good to see you. Hopefully it wasn't a very serious dentist visit. Hopefully your mouth will recover. And you can start typing properly with your mouth. I don't know why you are trying to type with your mouth. That's a little weird. If I have to be honest, that's a little weird. But, you know, you do you. Genuinely no idea why the anesthesia was necessary.
I can offer some guidance, but I will not interfere in your destiny.
Wilson little shop.
Fazan just musted 1.
I haven't.
Fazan just musted 2.
It's from the Cincinnati.
Fazan just musted 3.
60s. Jim Carrey also says the line in The Mask. That's maybe more familiar. Yeah, I haven't watched Cincinnati Kid. I only watched Mask at the cinema, at the theater, when it was new. I should rewatch it. It's been so long. I don't remember any quotes or anything. Your Estranger quality has gone. Welcome to the world. You gained 10 echo. New total 60. You now have 1 Longshanks gunner. That's our friend. You gain 25 veils. New total 50. Someone is looking for passage. Someone in London requires your service. Smoking. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. That was really cool. The Mask is comics, right? It's based on comics. I've never seen the comics themselves. Okay, choose an ambition. Your father's bones. Your father was lost at Z. You never knew him, but you often dreamed of him. Find and return his remains to London for a decent burial. Fulfillment. Gather 100 tales. Learn all you can of the Z. Write a masterpiece. Retire. Wealth. You know how it is to be poor. Now you want a mansion, servants, fine clothes. A family, perhaps. There was a Mask cartoon in the 90s. I didn't know that either. A private kingdom. Establish a colony where you are the absolute ruler. A utopia, perhaps. You can't choose this now, but you may find an opportunity to switch to it later in game. Okay, that's interesting. I guess we'll start with fulfillment. A 110. That's very cool, Tazen. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I didn't thank Cherry for the resub. I mean, I thanked by typing in chat, but not out loud. So thank you so much, Cherry, for the resub, and thank you, Pi, for gifting that sub to Cherry. And Vero, thank you for the 10 truth sub as well. Very cool to have you all, have you folks here. Let's go with fulfillment. Whenever you return to Fallen London, you have the option of retiring, but you'll need to write your masterwork first. An occurrence. Your objective ambition quality is now become London's most venerated explorer. Your objective ambition quality is now become London's most venerated explorer. Okay. Captain, an irregularity with the Harbour Master's office. They wish to know, what term of address do you prefer ashore? This will determine what people call your captain, but your captain's gender is up to you. Okay, madam, more Z captains choose this than you might expect. My lord, perhaps you really do come from a noble family, who's to know? My lady, perhaps you really do come from a noble family, who's to know? Captain will do perfectly well ashore as well as at sea, thank you. Citizen, a term of addressing popular among those of egalitarian sentiments. Sir. Let's go with Captain.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey Legion, well, welcome, good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, we are, Vero picked this game for me to play today, so we are playing it. Are you a fan of this game, Legion? Let's go with Caps. Captain it is. The last piece of advice. Explore. Take chances. This captain will probably die. The Z is hungry, but each captain passes on lessons to the next. An occurrence. Your addressed as quality is now captain. Who are you? Who are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can someone roll 3d7, please? We'll take the first one. That's 14, so 14 is this. Alright, we have this turban. It's not turban, it's not called turban. What is this called? This is, I guess it's turban. Yeah, I guess. You don't get the Big Daddy. Who is the Big Daddy? Oh, I like this one. It's turban. Okay, it's turban. Tentacles! Tentacle hat. We should have gone with this one. Okay, let's choose in a different way. So tentacle hat, that's one. If you have any preferences, let me know. Tentacle hat, this one. Top hat. Scuba. Alright, I have chosen 3. Does anyone have other preferences? I'm going to still get it rolled. Partial to diving suits. Tentacle that happened. The mummy. Mummy is the 4th, okay. Mummy is this is the mummy, right? Mummy is the 4th. Since we rolled turban before, let's add it as well. So, any other additions? Tentacle, top hat, turban, scuba, and mummy. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bandages and glasses to make him invisible. I guess so, yeah. He is probably the invisible man. Isn't that tentacle thing more like Medusa? I don't think there are suckers here. It's not snakes. It does look like suckers at least. Yeah. Okay, if there are no other options that you want, then let's roll a d5. How do we know if you are not gonna cheat? I'm not. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Really? You got the 3? Turban again? What is happening? Martu rolled the 3 as well. Wow, okay. Turban deserved it. Turban dude deserved it. Fallen London, deep, dark, and marvelous. All voyages start here, and this is where successful voyages end. Advice for captains, the much lamented M. London, she is the greatest city of the Untersee. Your lodgings, here you may catch up with your correspondence, rest, or retire altogether from seafaring life. We got cheated. A passenger, someone in the docks wants to board your ship. Okay, let's talk to the passenger. I agree to carry the August travel writer to Guider's Morn. He's prepared to pay handsomely for transport and is keen to commission your ship specifically. Sure. Unlocked with a request for passage 1. A request for passage no more than 1. Yeah, 1. Go. Welcome aboard. The August travel writer shakes your hand. His grip is distressingly strong. Thank you. It's Guider's Morn I'm bound for first, he says. I hear they... It hurries over to your stoker, who is carrying his steamer trunk up the gangplank. No need to trouble yourselves. Give it here. Remember, Captain, Guider's Morn, I'll pay you 150 echoes when we arrive. That's 2.5 times the money we have. Okay, 8-ball is playing the fool. It's definitely in on it. Advice for captains. On endings and beginnings. The much lamented M. Demo found a watery grave long ago. Probably your end will be no better. But if you read this book of invaluable advice, your chances will improve. On endings and beginnings. Captains often die. This is not the end. When you die, you'll learn lessons which will help you survive next time. Beware, the layout of the Untersee changes with each new captain. Autumn waters are stable and islands will only move so far. Future captains can inherit some skills, officers, equipment, and money. Over time, you'll find extra items and advantages that allow you to preserve a greater inheritance. Oh, okay. Exploration is the heart of the game. Risk brings reward. Staying close to London is safe, but eventually you'll run out of fuel and supplies. Exploring and playing port stories will allow you to find secrets and echoes. Speak to your officers to spend secrets on improving your abilities. Spend echoes on equipment in ports. You can often find officers in land. On Mercy. Oh, there are a lot of lessons. Maybe we will not read all of them. Let's play a little bit. Hold. We have 10 fuel, 5 supplies, 1 Invictus token. I am the master of my fate. I am the captain of my soul. You are in Unforgiving mode with no save slots besides the basic autosave. You will lose this token if you switch from Unforgiving to Merciful mode. Advice for captains. This provides the advice snippet storylet. Sell it to remove this advice storylet. No gaming only. Well, reading is gaming. Reading can be part of gaming. Tutorials here. So what is this? Unforgiving mode is how the game is meant to be played. 1 autosave updated whenever you reach ports and wiped on death. If you're getting frustrated or want a more leisurely exploration, you can switch to Merciful mode. Saving or loading manually will permanently switch your character to Merciful mode. This will remove the Invictus token. Completing a game with the Invictus token intact is a badge of honor. I couldn't care less. So, let's save the game. In Unforgiving mode, Sunless says whenever you dock, whenever you die, and whenever you die. You may switch to Merciful mode and save manually. This will remove your character's Invictus token. Yeah? This game looks very interesting, you gotta say. Yeah, still at the beginning. It is really interesting, yeah. I think I completely agree. It looks very interesting. Lodgings. Let's check the lodgings. Here you may catch up with your correspondence, rest and retire altogether from seafaring life. The better your lodgings, the better the quality of your retirement. Naturally. Read the morning papers. The what is expurgate? Unexpurgated Gazettes, the magazine formerly known as the London Magazine, the spiteful trumpeter news. Go. News from abroad. The Kanathi is threatening war. They always are. London's colonies on the Carnelian coast want independence. They always do. The Untersee, the paper's report, has undergone another alteration. Not yet it hasn't, you'd know. Oh ho! A promotional coupon from Mrs. Plenty's provisioner for half a cask of salt herring. You could use that. Purgated, expelled, purged, kind of. To expurgate, to remove erroneous, vulgar, obscene, or otherwise objectionable material from a book, for example, before publication. So, like censorship.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. It's the Uncensored Gazette. Yeah, it is. Alright, visit our study. We don't have a study, so we cannot rest in a room above the blind Townsend. I don't have echoes. It's like the sun. Purchase an elegant townhouse. We don't have the money. Consider retirement from Z-faring life. We cannot retire yet. We didn't even start. Back to the rest of the city. What's waiting for you in London? Gunnery officer. Can we speak to our officer? Right click to speak to this officer. Speak to. Alright, Captain. What do you want to shoot at now? What do you want me to shoot at now? The Longshanks gunner is not the most distinguished of officers, but she'll do until you find someone better. Increase your iron. I'll swap, yeah? Spending a secret will improve your iron, but no higher than 50. Ask her what she wants from life. Why did she come to Z? Can't Shadow. It's like the fleet at Z, right? No one to tell you what to say or do, and no one to kick you downstairs just cause you got a little bit tall. I'll be faithful, officer. But put me ashore at the Shadow, and I won't forget you. Can't Shadow is east of Kanatis proper in the east central Untersee. Okay. You love this game. Welcome, Cooksmook. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we are giving this game a try today. Monday special, courtesy of Veru, who picked this game for me to try out. I'm happy to get some help from experienced players. Welcome, dude. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. How are you doing, dude? Proposition.
If you think this has a happy ending,
the Longshanks gunner.
You haven't been paying attention.
Ooh, Ramsey. The gunner has grown bored of subtlety. Ensure your iron is at least 20 points higher than your whales. So we can start romance with the gunner, but we need higher iron than whales. Over, yeah. Have you got the... No, I don't think I do. Actually, let me check that. Let me check what I have and what I don't. So I don't have the Submariner.
Hey, Razy!
Hey! Ahoy, ahoy. Ray, good to see you. How are you doing? Happy Monday. I don't have the Submariner, and I think that's the only DLC available. No horse armor, no. We don't have horse armor, we don't have ship armor, we don't have any armor. And we don't have money to buy armor. Which was accomplishments. You know something of the Untersee. Wealth of lodgings, a room above the blind salesman. Your past is street urchin. Ambition, become London's most venerated explorer. Quest for passage, almost safe. Closing chapter, bound for Guider's Mourn. If you enjoy it, Submariner is worth. Yeah, it would be good to grab the DLC if I actually decide to play this off stream. Shops, there are lots of shops. We can sell advice for captains for 50 echoes. This is the tutorial. No, advice snippet storylets. No, we are going to keep that. Okay, I don't think we need fuel or anything. Oh, better ships. This is a worse ship. We have the second one. We can buy the worst one. The next one, we need 2000 echoes to get the next one. 3, 7, 14, 29,000 for the best one. The Dreadnought. We have 60. Engine temperature. Okay, so where's the map? How do I pause? Space is pause. Okay. Is it here? Where was I supposed to go? Guider's Morn. So we don't know where that place is, do we? Launch. No, I haven't looked around London. I'm going to go to the Guider's Morn. I want to explore a little bit. But I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I guess we'll explore. Full power. Repair ship. Z-Bat. Toggle lights. Ah. Why is the ship making train noises? Choo choo. Let's avoid the abyss.
You two will be nothing but a footnote in the annals of my achievements.
Hey, Bijanard. What is that? There's a ship there.
Itchy, bitty, baby. Hot.
Hello? Hello? Anyone here? How can we visit them? Rowena's Rocks. We don't have a map. Oh, we do. Can we land? We can dock here. What are these stars? What are the stars though? We have a comatose ferret mascot. Mostly it's immobile, occasionally it's feral. Right click to talk to the ferret. Play with your ferret. Today the ferret is wary. There is a fake glint in its eye. A sort of hunt. A rat. The ferret rises like a serpent and streaks across the room like a discharge spark. At least in theory it does. In practice it orients its head towards the rat, which disappears instantly in a puff of squeak. Like buoys, okay. For terror reduction, I see. Our terror is 0. Ah, okay, we can dock to this side. Far from home. Advise a light ship. Its clear bright beam warms the way. Don't our crew want to be terrorized? Is that why they signed up? Isn't that why? I don't know. If you sign up to a ship, is it because you would want to be terrorized? They have a little spare, but it's twice the usual price. No. Speak to the crew. They long for news of home. Tea beneath the light, in the bleaching glare of the lens, among the smells of oil and metal, you sip tea and chat. Z's terror recedes. You now have one Z story. Strange truths are told of the waves, and what lies beneath. The lies are even stranger. I've lost recent news. I guess the real question should be, why would you want to be a sailor in this universe? So how does stealth work? Speed, stealth, and deception. Is it automatic, like if we turn off the lights? Are we stealthing now? What is this line? Is it like the safety line? Oh, there's something there. What is that? Oh no.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Run. Wait, can we shoot? Ow. 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 It's fast.
Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
Ow, 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 ow. I don't want to be hugged by it. Ten damage.
Excellent.
Hey, Catmas.
Catmas Gaming has just resubscribed for a total of 23 months.
Catmas.
Yo, man. Soon 2 years?
Yo,
Lol.
yo. How are you, Catmas? How did Starfield go? How did your stream go? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. 23 years. It's been 23 years, Catmas. It's been so long. Can't believe it. Why can I not hit? Is it because I'm terrible at shooting? I think we are going to run out of fuel. Fire between half full and full, you are more likely to miss. I don't think I should be fighting. Thank you, Catmas. It's so nice of you to say that. I appreciate it, buddy.
I was in the wall!
Boom. Headshots. I don't think I should be doing this. I'm wasting my fuel. But we can always restart the game. You know, we are just exploring. Yeah, I know. I'm trying. I'm having fun. Okay, I now learned how to fight. Not oh, whoa. Okay, we were hit for the first time. Come on.
Eat bolt gun!
It's a bolt gun, but still. Game offers you slot different weapons in different fire ranks. Ow.
Soken throw payroll ichinishu.
Legion says, who cares about guns when you can cast spells? Don't restart, your lineage will reward you. I mean, that's what I meant. We will start with a new captain, not necessarily a new game. Actually, we are doing okay. I think we can kill it. Come on, Garrus, calibrate those guns more quickly.
I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
No, do it faster. Don't you see we are being chased by the Western angler crab? You need to be more flexible. Come on, Garrus. Hey, Sangnif. Welcome. Happy Monday. Higher iron decreases calibration time, or yeah. Which game took a lot of inspiration from this game? Yeah, I would imagine. Oh, ads are coming up in 5 minutes. Can we kill this dude in 5 minutes before the ads? Ow. The crew is getting terrorized. Isn't Happy Monday an oxymoron? No, it's not. A burning blue, a hiss of horror from the lookout. The glim lamp at the front of the ship is sputtering and arcing, fizzling with blue light. Even as you watch, the blue fades, and it's not a good omen. There's a perfect natural explanation, a modest challenge. Of hearts. Spin them a story. Ah, now any lover knows what blue light means. Let's attempt to see what happens. It has been pretty good, work was fun. Get a cool ass book in the mail. Loving the shit out of Cyberpunk. Nice, nice. I'm glad you are having a good day. Light meets dark. The darkness underneath is more than the absence of light. It's a physical presence which distorts the shape of the world. Your light melts into the darkness, restoring sanity to the world. You explain something of this to your sailors. It's not the first time they've heard it, but they seem slightly less nervous. You succeeded in a hearts challenge. The higher the quality, the higher the chance of success. You gained 1 fragment. New total, 253. Okay, we managed our first challenge, and it wasn't something we excelled at even. It was just hearts. Two more shots. Oh, there's a tornado there. Or cyclone, or whatever that is. I knew that was a bad idea. Lost 1 crew. Who died?
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Hey Ash. No, it was a terrible idea. It was a terrible idea. How are you, Farnham? Good to see you. Who died, by the way? Hopefully it's the ferret, not the gunner. Boom. Dissected for knowledge. Dissection time. Your page's quality gives you 30% chance of success. I believe in you. You and your ship's doctor clamber over the beast as it lies in the lee of your ship. Its blood is curious blue, and the blood too is touched by luminescence. It's a female, but there are no eggs. And what's this on its belly? Someone has chiseled 7 marks between 2 horizontal lines like pillars supporting a roof. You succeeded in a page's challenge. The higher the quality, the higher the chance of success. You gain 30 fragments. You now have 1 hunting trophy. Very, very, very cool. We won our first fight and we got a 30% challenge successfully completed. I'm going to take a short break to run those ads. If you're not a sub, you may get up to 3 minutes of ads. I appreciate your patience with that. I'm not going to be playing the game, I'm going to be waiting for you to come back, so I'll see you in a little bit. In the meantime, we have Tazen boosts.
Life-giving water.
What? No, not vampire. What am I doing?
Babylon Zoal just boosted Wasteland.
Zool.
Babylon Zoal just boosted Undertale.
Welcome, Zool. How are you doing? Good to see you. Happy Monday, Zool. Happy Monday. Hope you are doing well.
Eshrafel just boosted Fathpinder. Eshrafel just boosted Wojurden. Babylon Zoal just boosted Fallout 3. Eshrafel just boosted Agon, Drage.
Alright. Thank you for the boosts, Zool, Ash, and Tazen. I don't thank you. Thank you everybody for the boosts. How is it going? It's going well. It's going well. We have just killed in the glorious battle a huge crab who killed one of our crew and almost sunk our ship, but we prevailed and then we dissected it in glorious scientific dissection. Revenge! It's been going well, yeah. We are alive for now. We are playing Sunless Sea, of course. Have you checked out Skull? Not yet, not yet. I got a key. I'm going to have a sponsored stream
New
next
critical
Monday.
hits nomination.
Next week we are going
Legion
to check out
Grey
Skull.
just nominated Dragon Age, Veilguard. By the time this makes it up the ranks, it will be considered retro.
What is Veilguard, Legion? You are very addicted to it. I'm curious to check it out next week. I've seen a little bit of it. I don't want to see more. Oh, new name for Dreadwolf. It's the upcoming Dragon Age. Alright, then I can add it to the on hold lists. Thank you for your nomination, Legion. But I don't think I will ever buy that game, as I do not buy Electronic Arts games anymore. We will add it here, of course. If it really gets to the top, then maybe I will buy it. I mean, we have to play Dragon Age Inquisition first. We haven't played that one. We haven't played the third one. Welcome back, everybody. If you did have some ads and chose to stick around, I appreciate it greatly. We now can continue our game. Now, one of our crew died. It's not one of the officers, though. Just regular crew. Where do we see our crew? I don't think we can see number below your port. Ah, okay. But they don't have any. Okay, we can have 4 more. So let's go back to London. Maybe repair. Get some fuel.
Legion Grey has just cheered for 69 bits. Hope everyone had a good 6/9 yesterday.
Thank you for the 69 bits, Legion. Thank you. Thank you for the nice amounts of bits. Very much appreciated. Will we make it? I think we will. 7, yes. Thank you, Ray, for the 7th streak. Thank you, thank you. So these are dockable areas. The lights are dockable. An inspection by the Ministry of Public Decency. Some things are too illegal for customs service to admit the existence of. Ministry are here looking for those. Nothing to hide. You shrug and invite them to search your ship as thoroughly as they would like. Unlock with no more than 0 of a firkin of red honey. Okay, we have nothing to hide. Gentle encouragement. We would never dream of impeding their duty, but surely there are other more dangerous ships on the Untersee. Ah, it's okay. It's bribing. You shrug and invite them to search your ship as thoroughly as they would like. They leave scuff marks on the newly scrubbed decks and take great pleasure in tangling the rigging. They find nothing more dangerous than maul the ship's biscuits. Collect messages from the harbor master. All the chatter and song of the dockside, it suits the soul. Are there messages for you? Unlocked van favors. A proposal from a man of business is something. Oh. Let's see. Something has changed underneath. Someone wants to sign on. That's all for now. You now have one of these. Another day. A free evening. You get a free evening. The Rose Market bustles on Rose's Wharf. Who will be there today? Little gifts. A very fine evening to you, Captain. Okay, he looks very suspicious. A very fine evening to you, Captain. My what you might call mentor is very fond of your adventures, sea captains, and he would like to offer you what you might call a dispensation, on account of he is so fond of sea captains. Behind the blind bruiser on the dock stands a dray piled high with fuel and supplies. Accept the dispensation. Do make sure you have 15 points of space in the hold or come back later. It would be embarrassing to have to leave it on the dock. Inquire further. Who is this patron? Is there a catch? Refuse. Too good to be true. Let's ask. An eerie wave. He runs a very fine and very liberal establishment just across the river, what is much patronized by sailors and men of wit and vinegar. A public house, and there is no obligation to speak of. My patron would hope only that you might remember him kindly, and I suppose that if the opportunity should arise for you to return his kindness, then I do not imagine he would refuse your offer. I will refuse that. Too good to be true. A sorrowful farewell. I will not deny that I am a little saddened, and I think my patron also will share my sadness. But I understand that you knows your business and that a sea captain is a free spirit, and I will explain carefully to my patron that you mean no insult by refusing of his kind gift. Is Zale safe? You refused the proposal. They will probably want me to smuggle goods into the city. Okay, so repair. How do we get... Repair ship available if your hull is at 50% or better. Shouldn't it be worse? No, oh, we cannot repair at all. We are so damaged. We cannot get it repaired. Can we only switch the ship? Ah, how do we repair this much damage? Maybe there are places in London who can repair. Put your ship in dry dock for repairs or sometimes other purposes. Repairs needed? Blow it up, collect insurance, get new boat. I don't have insurance, I'm sorry. They don't give insurance to captains in this game. Visit the Admiralty Field stores. If you've done good work, the Admiralty will issue you with a book of little chitties. This will exchange 1 point of Admiralty's favors for 2-3 fuel. I don't have a favor. Good enough for now. Your ship is in acceptable shape, thank you. Oh, I need supplies. I need 2 supplies. Employ Ratus Faber engineers. The rats of Fallen London are remarkably skilled engineers and they know ships well. They are not, however, reliable. Payment is in kind, not currency. Let's buy 2 supplies. Adopt a Blamighan Gallivanter. A Blamighan sits atop a splintered crate, clicking and whistling at captains as they come near. A polite bow. You extend your hand and the Blamighan leaps on. Its tendrils entwine with your fingers and it chitters quietly. It meets your gaze and bobs its dome in greeting. It's very small. Is it old enough for naval service? You're pretty sure its mustache has been drawn on in pen in an attempt to look older. As you approach your ship's gangplank, the creature flutes and vibrates with apparent happiness. The bosun winces as you bring it aboard. What did I just recruit a mushroom? I'm not sure. Oh, so this one gives me 1 heart. This is 3 mirrors, 2 pages. Bye, ferret. Entertain your Blamighan. You can see the indentation of a porthole in the rim of its on the rim of its cap. It must have been pressing its face to the windows again. Is it bored? The Blamighan flails and squirms as you tickle it. Its high-pitched warble is almost certainly giggling. When you stop to check that you are not actually hurting it, it wraps its tendrils around your fingers and pulls your hand back. Apparently, it's enjoying itself. Okay, back to London.
New channel SFX request by Legion Grey.
Gerald, can you find it for me? In a video or something? Timestamp it? I'm not 100% sure what you mean. They'll pay for information from Z captains. Find out what and how. Ask if there's anything in particular they need. Ask to speak to a higher authority. Speak to our agent there and return. This port. Retrieve strategic information from Guiders. Okay, we need to go to... Where is the Guiders? In the Corsair's Forest, somewhere not far from home waters. But where? You say somewhere. Once you've proven yourself. Rose markets. It bustles on Rose's Wharf. Perhaps you can find a buyer for some of the curiosities you found at Z. Escort some interested acquaintances to the Rose Market. This will usher in a new day at the Rose Market and perhaps new buyers. We don't have anything to sell, I guess, today. Carouse in Wolfstack Docks. There's no danger here. Try to enjoy yourself. 80%. This will reduce your terror. Sea shanties, good companionship, and the warmth of a pub fire. You are fortunate. You lost 5 terror. You lost 30 echo. Ah, we lost half of our money. I thought we were going on a walk. You now have one of this recent news. Oh, you lost 1. Another day, a free evening. Hire on more crew. You succeeded in a harsh challenge. You lost 30 echo. Now I have no money. You lost 1 terror. I gained 3 crew. 3 crew. I gained the 3 crew. Offer passage to a tomb colonist. A new recruit who awaits your attention. Engage an officer. The Presbyterate Adventuress. Afternoon, Captain. Looking for a gunnery officer? I'd like to help you blow off some monsters if you have me, but you need money. Maybe his daughter.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We don't have money, so... Now I don't have any money to buy fuel.
I think we're having a real moment here.
I don't have any money to buy fuel anymore. You'll have to sell that. You know where money is? Where is the money? Click to jettison cargo. Ooh, wait. Lead beater, stain rod, reconditioned frigate surplus deck gun. No, I will keep my only gun. Elderly steeple engine. No. Where to make some money? I mean, I can sell our ship, get the bad one. Sell your book. Yeah, I don't want to. That may be the only way. Can we sell these ferrets? I don't want to sell the book, but I guess I have to. We can get this. Possibly there's a reason you may want to set the Z in a boat the size of a dining room table. Possibly. Of course. Okay, so we have one fuel. If we can make it to read it if you must. Essay. This would fetch 50 echoes in fallen London. How do you read it? This provides the advice snippet storylets. Top option on the left side. But here? Here? Story? Ah! Yeah, I read some of it. On machines. First you open the book. On finding places to explore, on fighting, on stories, on terror, on new stories. Sell this book. Okay, we are selling it. Hey JFC, all you Sunless sailors, welcome JFZ. Pillar, how are you doing? How was your Monday? Okay, we sold it. We sold it. So we buy one fuel. Fuel is so expensive. It's so expensive. 2 supplies. Dry dock. Okay, pretty good odds, 70%. A rat sweep over to your ship like tides, day and night, their tiny tools click, your crew step over them cautiously. Eventually the red tide withdraws. How good a job have they done? How good a job have they done? You are fortunate, you gained 36 hull. You gained 5 terror. You lost resupplies. Yeah, if you open Necronomicon, that's what happens. We gain terror.
Draconic dude just boosted Zoria.
Okay, we don't have any supplies. We don't have any money.
Draconic
we have 2
dude
fuels,
just boosted Solasta.
but we have a repaired ship at least. Can we? Okay, now that it's pretty repaired.
Draconic dude just boosted Chrono Trigger.
How is the game? You haven't decided to play the browser game based in this world first. Fallen London, right? It was very odd you never got to this game. I am still discovering it. Thank you, Multi. Have a good rest of your day as well. Thanks for stopping by. I'm still discovering it. We are taking it slow, reading, trying to learn. It's fun so far. But I'm still very much in the learning phase. Now, mouse to feed. Your crew groans with hunger. I know, but first we have to go to Guider's Morn. And I don't know where it is. No one is telling me. We need to find it. It's on the map? What do you mean? Where is it on the map? Oh, you're okay. You're trolling me again. You don't know where. Thank you, Thazen. Alright, we are picking a direction and hoping that we find the place. If we don't find the place, there's going to be mutiny. And we are going to die, probably. And we only have 1 more fuel to burn. Hopefully we have chosen the correct direction. Are you friendly? Oh, okay. Rebellious murmurs, plates are empty, cups are dry, your crew's loyalty is less certain by the day. Inspiration, promise that if they trust you a little longer, they'll see their homes. If again soon, high risk challenge. Promise them if they cross you, they'll never see their homes again. Oh, this is terrible, 15% both. A glum response, no cheers, no renewed enthusiasm, time is running out. Hearts 25 failed in challenge. You gained 5 star. I think we can beat this, maybe get some food. Root and scuttle her. She's a wild old vessel, and those Z's are unsafe. Take what you can and move on. Come on. These pinnacles don't sail far from their hidden harbors, but there's something at the back of the hold. Great! The source of sustenance, the fundamental elements of cargo. You've gained 2 fuel, but where is the food? Where is the food? Carissa's Point. Ow. 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 Arrange for the funeral. Seaman MacFadzian hanged to herself, Captain. She's been laid out down below. Shall me? I mean the funeral. Your bosun's face is first, sir. Put Seaman MacFadzian's body to good use. The crew are starving. You are starving. These things happen at sea. No one need ever know. We are going to eat her, chat. We are going to have to eat her. We can't let her go to waste, right? We can't let her sacrifice go to waste. They got breast meat, probably all. You announce the unexpected rediscovery of a lost barrel of salt pork. Mewtwo cheers greet the announcement. That afternoon, your sailors tuck into the meager rations of meaty broth in utter silence. No one asks about Seaman McFadzean. You gain 10 terror. You lost 25 hunger. They are still peckish. You lost 1 crew. You now have 1 menaces. Unaccountably peckish. Ah, we are marked as cannibals forever. We are cannibals now, chat. We have a good start, I think. Good start for sure. Yes. All of us. All of us. Whatever I do, you are all held accountable for it. I need to find that place. Either that or someone else needs to hang themselves. Pickett's Bluff. I think I'm going the wrong direction. But I cannot go back now. Can we go back? Very slowly. Consign their bodies to the sea. Day by day, you'll grow weaker. Each sip of fresh water is carefully rationed. Sailors scrabble over scraps of leather. Each morning, bodies are found stiff and cold. Feast on their remains. You are past the edge of desperation. They have died. You will live. You've lost 2 crew. You've lost 50 hunger. You gained 5 terror. You gained 1 menaces. Your ship? Hey, this is all of our ship. I am banging my part of the ship, not your part. Tooth-cracking treasure. A chunk of grit baked in your ship's biscuit. You crack a tooth and... What biscuit? We don't have any biscuit. We are eating people. You crack a tooth and curse. Your crew chuckle, but when the object turns out to be a diamond, small and badly flawed, but a diamond nevertheless, they all hush. Diamonds are sacred to stone, one says. Give it to the Z captain. It'll be luck for us. Do the careful thing. Sailors pray to stone when they want home, hearth and healing. She's the kind of god you'd want on your side. Hang on to it. You are not going to throw a diamond in the Z to appease some nameless god of sailors' superstitions. We are going to throw it. The diamond glints once it reaches the apex of its arc. Down, down, and a wave reaches up to take it. You know something of the 3 gods of the Z. Salt. There are powers. You now have the gods of the Z stone's attention. It's very far away, but perhaps it's watching you. You've lost 5 terror. See, it's already looking up. We are already doing much better. Until our fuel runs out. Food! Are you food, sir? Find something. Memories of plenty. Hot porridge with creamy milk and honey. The smell of roast chicken. Rubbery lumps, the way they cook them on Mutton Island. The crisp flesh of a newly unearthed Eden fungus. Oh god. Distract yourself, find something else, anything else, run emergency drills, debate philosophy. Obsess. Warm, crispy, steaming, crunchy, tart, sweet, salty. Savor these words, let's obsess over food. An exuberant Diary. You consult the cook's recipe books. Write longingly in your journal of the feasts you will enjoy when you make landfall. You know this is not a wise or sane activity, but it's hard to resist, and you've gleaned odd snippets of knowledge. You gain 5 terror. You now have 1 fragment. Food is running away. Lifeberg, 400 hit points. No, thank you. I cannot fight that. Ow, 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 ow. No. Obsess more. This is not going well. We are definitely going to die, so I'm just, you know, trying to enjoy my last moments in life now. Can we make landfall here? Our fuel? Look at the fuel. Can we make it? Can we make it? Mouse to feed. Feast. You will not draw lots. You will pick one by hand. The option is only available to those who have already turned cannibal. Oh, we can eat one of us. Drink soup. The taste is acquired rather than popular, but no one is likely to be fussy just now. We don't have those. Your crew needs provisions. You can all tighten your belts, but bad things will begin to happen. This card will remain available as long as hunger is over 50. Don't let hunger reach 100. Hunger has been at 100 for... No. Well, hunger reached 100 before. Desperate measures. Without fuel, your ship is just an oddly shaped house located somewhere you don't really want to live. Okay, very good to know. Very little remains to you. If you're lucky, perhaps there's something you can use, but I don't have any supplies. Make a sacrifice to Stone. Stone is kindest of the gods of the sea, but that's not saying very much. She has a great wound from which a river of blood flows. Wound yourself in memory of her, and perhaps she'll show mercy. Unlocked with below no more than 0. Unlocked with menaces. Wounds no more than 1. Unlocked when the gods of the sea defiant is. You are not yet defiant. Okay, we are going to wound ourselves. You have 1 wound. At 3 wounds, you'll die. I got fuel for free from the god. God gave me fuel because I cut myself. That's interesting. Does that work? Normally. Probably not. Your ship's doctor bandages the wound efficiently. You pace the deck and ignore the pain as best you can. Your engineer approaches. Captain, there's more fuel in the bins than I realized. Just a little. I'd looked 3 times. I'm sure it wasn't there before, but now it might be enough. The Isle of Codex. Codex, a desperate cave full of mute exiles and an inexplicable colony of shivering bed-tempered monkeys. Can we hunt some monkeys? Acquire a doomed monster hunter. This one waited all their life for a single answer. Compile a port report. No one will speak. This is a challenge. The exiles see many come, fewer go. Some are even willing to communicate, but their gestures are unfamiliar, the meanings unclear. Even when you can understand, there are answers without questions, as useless as a key without a lock. Wow. I have 0 money. We cannot hunt some monkeys. Hey Jer. 0. How are we paying for tacos? We are not paying for tacos. In fact, they refuse to give us tacos. We are going to have to eat another crew member, Jer. We've been eating people for the last few days. Time to eat a mod. Israel, welcome.
Moo.
Happy Monday, Israel. Hope you're doing well. Happy Moo Day. Yeah, I couldn't find any food here. I have very, very little fuel, and I'm pretty sure I went the wrong way. I should have gone towards the Mutton Island. What am I doing north? I should have gone towards Mutton Island. Alright, this is our last voyage, everyone. We are going southeast, and we will either die to hunger, or we will be left without fuel in the middle of the sea, or we will be attacked by monsters and defeated in not so glorious battle. One of the three will happen, but one of the three will certainly happen in about 2 minutes. Oh, unless we take on this ship and we find some food in it. Come here. Battle cruiser operational. Wait, we cannot attack? What's the Corsair? 300! This one will kill me.
Battle cruiser operational. Battle cruiser operational.
Obsess. I'm about to be destroyed. Okay, we are feasting on our men as we fight.
You must construct
in fight to the death.
Move.
Ow, we missed. We have no crew. We have no fuel. This is how we die. You and all your crew are gone. London will speculate in vain as how you might have met your end. Into darkness, you will be mourned, but you provided for your heir. No, we haven't really. Hey drummer, welcome. Welcome drummer. Happy Monday. Unlocked with no more than 0 and ironclad will. Okay. Oblique Dawn. It's over for now, but choose a legacy. In memoriam, Mithril died December 16th, 1887. It's over for now, but legacy qualities unlocked nothing. Warrants of Redemption. You were Mithril's rival. Ah. Pupil. Salvager. Shipmate. Correspondence. Well, we had no money, so we'll keep Belemigan. Keep the chart. No, I can't keep Belemigan. Inherited weapon. And I can get the chart. No, we'll keep the mushroom. We'll keep the mushroom. Oh, could I have used that as a map? Choose a past. We'll choose the same. Street urchin. Fulfillment. Captain. Roll a 1d4. Three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's sell this book. Labyrinth of Tigers, what is that? He is open to under patronage of the London Zoological Society to cautious visitors from educational purposes. Here you may see the devil apes of Far Mandalay, the thing in the mirror, the Cantigaster's children, the gargantuan cave snake, the inhabitor of wolves, the hybrid fiends, and the management recommends that you arrange your exit well before closing time. Hurts a live specimen. Provide a rare creature. Oh, interesting. Passenger. Hunter's Keep. He has no money, so other captains have no interest, but he's passionate youth and promises that his studies on Lorne Flukes will be rewarding enough. Want a money tip? Sure. I would like a money tip. Cooked mook. He jumps for joy as you agree to take him aboard. Thank you, thank you. Please take me to Hunter's Keep right away. A Lorne Fluke, a full dead Lorne Fluke, washed ashore. I'm doing my thesis on them. Do you know if they can digest human memory? I may never have a better chance to study one up close. London. Iron more crew. No, we are good. 2 Wander bites. It's oddly difficult to die in fallen London, but when a Londoner is too tatty and wretched to leave, they wrap themselves in bandages and take the ship for the tomb colonies. Your crew cart these ones aboard in padded coffins. They'll sleep there until the journey is done. Take 25 fuel, 5 supplies, and full crew to surface south and run cargo. 25 fuel, 5 supplies, full crew to surface south and run cargo. Okay, maybe that's a little too advanced of a tip. It's like a shortcut. I think I will discover the game a little bit more before using tactics like that. Okay, so we have to go to 2 places. Hunter's Keep. And Wander Bites. Is there an easy way to learn where those destinations actually are on the map? Can we ask someone? I don't imagine you can ask in chat because the map is randomly generated, but I guess the home waters are not changing a lot. Yeah. That's why I was thinking in game. I should have read the Gazette and stuff, you know. I forgot. Left and bottom side locations never change. I guess we'll explore. The game is about exploring anyway, so you'll explore and hope to find. The Sisterhood, Abbey Rock. If you go 69 degrees to the left, you can get somewhere. But will I be happy I got there? Ooh. Abbey Rock. A black spit of an island far from anywhere anyone would want to go, and that's how the Sisterhood likes it. Here stands their fortress convent. There are bear traps that look friendlier than this. Trade supplies. I mean, I buy for 20. in London. Why would I sell for 20 here? Compile a port report. Nothing is happening. The sisters watch us. We feel their eyes. The sea crashes on the rocks with droves. The fortress stands stolid as the last year of a century. The greatest peril you risk here is a certain purpleness of prose. Yes. The nuns endure. Although you have not yet the iron-studded gates, although you have no recent news. Okay, I will try to go back. Search the surroundings. You can't be the first to come here. Unlock with no more than 0 memoirs, beginner's luck. A cache! You follow tracks into a sea cave. Someone has stored food, supplies, ammunition. It can't be the nuns. These crates have a canate will look. The Admiralty will want to know about this. Once per game, something pleasant will happen. Beginner's luck. Okay, Vanderbright is north of London. You'll gain 5 fuel, 5 supplies, 1 strategic information, 1 torpedo components. Oh, okay, we found a good stash at least. Let's go north of London to Vanderbright. We are rich chat, we have lots of food. Lots of fuel. What is that thing? We have lots of backup food as well. Yes, we have 8 crew. Oh, I accidentally pressed spacebar. You gain 1 terror. You pull out your second best chart and several pens. The Blamagin squeaks and bounces over, appending an inkpot in its excitement. You are ignored for several hours. When you return, you find it on your pillow, snoring quietly. Your map has 3 new islands, a note reading simply, "Here are lions," and a drawing of, but it looks like a lot more like a vast spider than a lion. Thank goodness there's nothing like that at the Z. Okay. Something happened when I talked to the mushroom. Davies Bay. Let's talk to Longshanks. Spending a secret will improve your iron, but no higher than 50. Let's do it. Let's spend the secret to improve our iron. Days with the regiment. The gunner ran with the regiment. The urchin gang who keep a cannon in a high clock tower. But the urchin gangs reject adults, and now she applies her skills at the sea. From the way she stumbles over the story, she still misses them. I've lost 1 secret, I've gained 1. Just 1? Just 1? That wasn't worth it at all. Carissa's Port. Yeah. Of course. Horny man stag. We don't want to land there. It's too dangerous. Tanachuk. Oh! Let's kill that thing. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. It's a little... Dissected for knowledge, 81% chance. You set to work with your knives and acids. It's an undistinguished adolescent specimen, a megalops of one of the deep sea crab species, but its eyes, normally vestigial in these troglodytic beasts, are large and rather beautiful. The golden glow is almost gone now, although sparks leap now and then to your knife. Gain 25 fragments. Okay. Oh, somewhere we can dock. Vendor bite, vendor bites. Full reverse and attack. I'm not really going fast when I reverse. The trouble with tomb colonists. You brought this decaying immigrant north, now what? Your tomb colonist passenger yanks off her bandages. She looks remarkably healthy for a tomb colonist. I'm not as dead as I look, she confesses, and I won't get ashore without your help. Yes, the constables are looking for me back home. Is it a problem? Make no promise of discretion. Keep your nose clean. You'll drop her off at the dock as you promised, and after that it's your problem. Nah, let's... Muffled doors. You slip your furtive passenger past the skin check post and the confirmation of consolation. Thanks, Captain, she remarks casually. Let me teach you a couple of tricks, just in case you do this again, and here's a little hush money. 200 echo. Gained 1 Veils. You now have 1 Menace's suspicion. You lost 1 tomb colonists. Tomb colony of Wonder Bites. Explore Wonderbites. Here, they favor candlelight over gaslight. The shadows are swagged like cobwebs. Tomb colonists stand still enough to be mistaken for a sculpture until they laugh or cough. 1 building in 3 seems abandoned. A withered garden. Dead fir trees have carpeted a little park with old brown needles. A little group of tomb colonists stands around, another lying on a bench. Unexpectedly, you find yourself reminded of physicians and midwives at the birthing couch. The colonist on the bench, he's old, withered to sticks. Is that a lurker? Yes. Groans horribly, though the fir needles deaden the sound. Thank you for the lurk, Ray. Something moves in his chest, like a sea creature surfacing, or a butterfly breaching a cocoon. The other colonists spot you and close ranks around him. Stay back, Silskin, one hisses. This is his breaking out. Your time will come. There's a kind of rapture in her voice. You now have a tale of terror. You gained 1 terror. You gained 15 frag. That's all for me. Gather gossip. Who is plotting what out in the tomb colonies? Along the coast of Anturzy, it's remarkably hard to die. The decrepit and nearly dead who leave London become tomb colonies. We read that before. But they don't give up their ties to home or their politics. You gather a whole of complex clues enough to keep your contacts in the London interested. That's all. So our next stop is Hunter's Keep. Do we know where Hunter's Keep might be? So that I can head that way instead of randomly. Any ideas in chat? Or guesses? I passed it? Interesting. Just north of London? I didn't notice. Okay, I'll go south towards London then. Cask of mushroom wine, 23, foxfire candle store. You know, let's write these down. Okay. What's in our cargo called? Fragments, secrets, port reports. Nine fuel, 8 supplies. Okay, let's go south. Oh, ads are coming up. Ads coming up in a few minutes. We are going to take a little breather. If you ever need an extra turn of speed, clicking the full power icon will add another barrel of fuel. Ah. Wow. It's occasionally hazardous. When you are far from land, click on Z-Bats icon. It will search for undiscovered locations nearby. Something awaits you in port. We are going there. Hunters keep it left of me. You mean left of the ship? Okay, thank you. I actually wasn't paying attention this time either. A hump of dark rocks swathed in mists like 100 other undersea islands. Inspect the lone fluke with the anxious university student. It lies on the shore just beyond the hill. You can just make out the fluke spikes over the grass. The anxious student rushes by you whooping, but he stops on the hilltop. On the shore, standing before the mass of dead needles, is a drownee in a Nuncian postal uniform. He glowers up to you. "This is not where the fluke belongs," the drownee cries in a plummy voice. "It's to be taken elsewhere. It already has a delivery label. That means I have to deliver it." The student sneers. "Sod your label. Captain, help me hold the beast to Station 3. My advisor at the college has arranged room there for its dissection and study. My work will benefit us all." "Who will the corpse go to?" Transport the Lorn Fluke to Station 3. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, student says. Transport the Lorn Fluke to Nancio. It's labeled already after all. We'll help our passenger. We'll help the student. Loaded with extreme caution. Okay, let's read this. The Lorn Fluke is tied by very reluctant sailors to drag behind your stern. On your deck, the anxious student twitches with delight. I can't believe what we have. I'm just... His hand tightens on the railing. The drowning postman stares at you both. It's natural for a corpse's grimace, but when the corpse is still alive and is actively upset at you, it's additionally distressing. Alright, we are going to take a short break. We are going to run up to 3 minutes of ads, and then we are going to continue the game. I appreciate your patience with the ads, so see you in a little bit. The poll is really going for Torment and Antara.
Life-giving water.
Let's do the boost and then take a look at the poll.
Starving _ drummer just boosted Fallout 3. Starving _ drummer just boosted New Vegas. Starving _ drummer just boosted Daggerfall. Parrotwise just boosted Diablo 3. Zyri Lucy 26 just boosted Die. Parrotwise just roosted Grim Dawn. Zyri Lucy 26 just boosted BG3.
What is the poll like, by the way? $11 Torment, 14 Antara.
Zyri Lucy 26 just boosted Fallout 3. Parrotwise just boosted Wilder Myth.
Alright. Thank you for the boosts, Draconic Dude, Drummer, Parrot, and Zerael. Very much appreciated, as always.
Moo.
Moo yourself. And yeah, Antara is ahead, even pulling further ahead, it seems. It was 11 to 13 earlier, when I was just starting the stream today. Antara got another vote. But yeah, I don't think... Well, Axe Fatalis got another vote as well. It was 4, it's now 5. But I don't think Axe Fatalis or Baldur's Gate has any chance of winning this poll. It's... Torment could still win. I think Torment could still win. That could be a surprise. We are not finishing Fallout Tactics before. We are going to finish Fallout Tactics at the earliest 22nd, 23rd of this month. Okay, Ver. Alright. Enjoy your food. I appreciate the luck.
Moo.
Hopefully you'll be back before I end today.
No.
I should also hydrate.
I need mana.
That's not what you think it would be, Ash. That's not reverse move. Welcome back, everyone. If you did get some ads, and if you stuck around, I appreciate it very much. Let's continue. Hunter's Keep. Present yourself at the house. They will have heard your ship coming. Why hide? A maid with smoldering topaz eyes shows you into the parlor where 3 young women wait. A visitor, the youngest cries. The next youngest chuckles, the eldest sighs. Do excuse the indecorum, she says. Visitors are rare. You are very welcome. I am Cynthia, the noisy one is Phoebe, and the cheerful one is Lucy. You are in good time for lunch. Will you join us? You are acquainted with the Sisters of Hunter's Keep. An electric shiver to the air. Storm is watching, the sailors would say. Luncheon with the sister Cynthia. Cynthia is the eldest, melancholy, pensive, occasionally dramatic. Luncheon with the sisters, Lucy. Lucy is the middle sister, is sunny, restless, prone to giggles. Luncheon with the sisters, Phoebe. Phoebe is soft-voiced, watchful, unpredictable. Let's luncheon with Phoebe. Here's a story. Phoebe has a story to tell of two lovers parted by water, of a raven that carried messages, of a fragment of the moon. She beats time on the table as she speaks, as if to a song only she can hear. The effect is hypnotic. Your attention drifts out through the skylight of the dining room to the false stars glittering in the roof of the cavern. You drift like a puffball spore. The undersea shimmers below. Islands lie like mineral specimens on black velvet. Ships bob like wood chips between the islands. Vast spined things pulse in the depths. There is a sense like the sand before a storm. The storm came, says Phoebe quietly. Everything changed. Somewhere in there, you finished the last course. The scowling maid reluctantly serves cheese and Bath Oliver biscuits. You now have one memory of distant shores. You are acquainted with the sisters of Hunter's Keep. You've gained 1 supplies. You've lost 20 hunger. You've lost 4 terror. Fragment remains unchanged. You now have the gods of the sea Storm's attention. Why? What did I do to anger the storm? Not receiving visitors, the parlor is empty. Where are the sisters? The maid makes it clear, though, is through a series of unwelcoming growls, that Phoebe, Lucy, and Cynthia are all 3 indisposed. No lunch today, apparently. Lost 20 hunger, you are still hungry. We need tacos, we need tacos. What's that? Reconnaissance. It's not reconnaissance. Plunging cliffs, hot green lows, well tucked away in the fold of the grounds. Anything else? The sea's silence. Ships rarely come here. Nothing changes, even the weather. The house is the heart of the isle. The house and the sisters. But my Admiralty may be happy to know that nothing's changed, at least. Okay, let's go back to London. Reconnoiter? How do you pronounce that word? Bad Stevener's Abyss. Bad Stevener's Abyss. Hey, Jam Farmer. I cannot do it like Jack. I cannot do it like her. How are you, Farmer? Good to see you. A little gift. No, we are going to refuse this again. We are going to visit the Admiralty Survey Office. Hunter's Keep. I trust the sisters are keeping well. They are citizens of Her Enduring Majesty, notionally. You've gained 5 echo. You now have 1 favors. I've gained 1 fuel as well. Your visit to Hunter's Keep has been confirmed by the Admiralty Records Office. What have the nearly dead been up to then? 10 echo, 1 more favor. And 1 more fuel. What's that? Indeed, indeed, I'll send you up directly to speak with the Admiral himself. Ask if the Admiralty can provide a little fuel to cover your costs. Wait. You ushered into his office of Mansion Spire, a cramped room with a vast desk. He surveys you across that desk. Ah, yes, the merchant captain of whom we hear such complicated things. The Admiral will purchase intelligence from you. Pass on the strategic information. Submit vital intelligence. You don't have that. Submit your port reports. Okay, let's pass on the strategic information. You gained 150 echo. You gained 1 more favor. Okay. Ask what he needs. Visit a port and will be interested in the port report. Visit places of particular interest and will be interested in the strategic information you gain thereby. We will pay you well, don't worry. We understand you can't be expected to act entirely for the love of the Empire. These lip curls. What's left of it? Abbey Rock. We categorize it as a military installation, you know, although that has occasioned some quite vigorous debate. Quite vigorous debate. 4 favor. We are up to 4 favor. The Admiralty's picket fleets and intelligence networks are long gone. The survey office pays Z captains a small sum for recent information. Nearly have enough for a surface visit. Maybe. I don't even know what surface is. I mean, I know we are underground, but I don't know how we would, you know, go to surface or anything. Do you have an appointment? Apparently I'm to show you in anyway. Very well. Ask if the Admiralty can provide a little fuel to cover your costs. This will take you to the dry dock where 1 point of favor will get you 2-3 fuel, but we are not going to trade our favors just yet. Let's keep our favors. What are we lacking? Oh, we don't have a free evening, I guess. Hire on more crew. Sensible sailors are looking for a safe run to the tomb colonies, or at least a sane run to the southern archipelago. You'll need to buy drinks spread around hiring fees. Look for daredevils. For 30 echo, you could get 2 more crew. What does the crew do for you? Maybe I should get some upgrades, you know? Check the shops. Gives you 1. Let's operate the ship. Yeah. That's exactly what crew does. But what exactly is the difference between 8 and, let's say, 9 crew? Do you go faster? Like, what happens? Serpentine. We have elderly steeple engine. Okay. I don't have enough money to upgrade my engine. I could sell this and buy the upgraded engine, but I won't. Foxfire candles are 40 here. Cask of mushroom wine. We could sell these for 23 at Vanderbite or whatever that place was called. So if I buy 20, if I use 1 fuel to get there, 1 fuel to come back, we buy 20 for 420, then we spend 20 on fuel. That's 440, and we sell 20 of them for 460. So we basically make 1 echo profits per cask if we buy 20. That's better than 0 echo profits. Still not worth it, I think. Better weapons. Okay. Torpedo nets. Deck gun. Can we... Do we have other deck guns? Majesty. Majesty is the only front-mounted pure cannon. Others are torpedoes or flancing weapons. Should we buy this front-mounted cannon? A sting in your tail. Ooh. It's probably back-mounted. Torpedo attack. Forward weapon. Aft weapon. Forward weapon. Deck
Is that a
weapon.
lurker? Yes.
Okay, Tazen. Alright. Enjoy your shower. Thanks for the lurk. We could get forward weapons. We could get a back weapon. Back weapon would be cool. Aft weapon. For 300. Might be worth it, but I just don't know if we need something else. Honestly, I'm very tempted to buy the next engine. You would explore first, work out the trade route before updates. Yeah. That's what I was thinking as well. I kinda want to discover more places and get some more reports first. Probably better call. Like, we could go maybe... let's go south. Let's go south from London. I bet there are easy docks. Easy places to visit. Broken! Oh no. Thank you for the 7th streak regardless, GM Farmer. Much appreciated. Alright, let's go. Let's go south. Wait, I forgot something. Lodgings. Read the morning. Kanati is threatening war. Okay, this is the same thing. We gained 1 supplies. Nice. Fill up fuel. Is there a limit? I have 9. Should I buy more, you think? Should I buy like 20, 25 total? Alright, let's buy. It's cheap here, you're right. Okay, we are up to 25 fuel. Alright. Murray Straits. Yeah. That's the plan. Yeah, that should be the plan. You're right, Quick Monk. Let's kill this thing. I will try backpedaling. Let's see. Oh, okay. Dissect. 25 fragments. Quaker's Haven, Mutton Island. Once this simple fishing village was part of the London suburbs before London fell and the waters rushed in. Smoke spirals from cottage chimneys, a lonely hill rises behind town. Oh, I don't have one terror. Wander a little way along the shore from the dock and use the Something Awaits You card. Pick up a wretched mog. A yellow-eyed, mangy, piebald thing winds around your ankles like a manacle chain. You've never seen a cat's mouth open that wide. Presumably it's hungry. We lose 3 supplies. But we gain another mascot, probably. Chat to the fishermen. They sail the Z around the island. They mend their nets by the harbor. They see all that happens here, but you'll need coins to open their mouths. 1 echo? That's not much at all. Pirates playing waves, smugglers at their work, Kanati ships putting into resupply. Nothing dramatic, but enough to interest the Admiralty. Explore the shore. Let's do that. Wander a little way along the shore from the dock. Contest of riddles. Fisherfolk, sailors, a shady couple of likely pirates, and is that a drowning down by the water's edge? They sit round the fire at the Z's edge, passing around a bottle of something viscously black. They are wagering on riddles. Will you join them? Attempt one of the great riddles of Iram, or Iram. 8%, 10%, 16%, 32%. Even the simpler riddle is... we are not smart enough for that. 1 echo, 10 echo, 100 echo, 1000 echo. Let's try the 1 echo challenge. Bet an echo on one of the simpler riddles. One of the fishermen is bursting to try it. A whale's eye? The fisherman chuckles and pounds the ground with his fists. City Oak? He crows. City Oak, pay up. Pages 27 failed in a challenge. Try again, you may have better luck. You lost 1 echo. You get 5 fragments though. Buy supplies from a dockside stall. A rosy-nosed merchant is well stocked with crates of mushroom and dried fish. It's the best you can do here. 30 echo? But how many supplies for 30? Just 1? Buy fuel. 20 for 1 fuel. Okay, we are not buying. There are no shops. Let's talk to our mascot. Let's talk to our gunnery as well. Okay, let's trade another secret. To improve iron. I think it's a good idea to improve iron. We can swap one more, let's do it. 28 iron now. Okay, let's keep going south. Let's see another harbor to stop by. Little ships throng the waters here. The crew grow wistful. They swap old stories of sunlit sea. We drove near to the Cumerian Canal, the way to the surface. Oh. Oh, we are at this canal. The Cumaean Canal. $25 fragments, very cool. Maybe we should go further south before we go back. We have entered the fog bank. Our gunners struggle to see our foe. We don't have a foe. Albertine Gates. We have encountered the gillifleurs that preyed the Cumaean shipping. Huh? $50. We can beat that. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Okay. 1 hit points left. Ah, that's unlucky. The air trembles, a breath of change passes. You took some damage. Scoop it up. Perhaps you can eat it. Better yet, perhaps your sailors can. Let it disperse. Watch its oil rainbow colors fade. Unlocked when surveyed. Ah. Let's let it disperse. From above, a gilliflower's cap does look like a little like a woman's face. She dissolves like smeared paint. You now have 1 Z story. Let's check out this harbor. Let's see how this works. Oh, 1 supply per 5 repair. That's actually pretty expensive. The Cumaean Canal staging area. Travel to the surface. Unlocked with menaces. Burning no more than 199. Unlocked with 2 supplies. We have 2 supplies. Unlocked with 22 fuel. We need 20. Okay. The ships of the surface linger here. This is their lifeline to a warmer place. Listen for surface gossip. This would be a prime spot for a pub or a wine shop, but the interests of the Eco Bazaar and the laws of London prevent it. They don't like competition. Still, there are temporary half-legal hostelries in long-moored ships. Here you trade stories with suntanned surface tailors, stories of Paris and Batavia, the Lost Fires, and the Final Isles. You now have 1 vision of the surface. Gather information for port report, yes. The gates open and shut. The locks remain free from sabotage. If anywhere besides London is safe in all the Untersee, it's here. The surface nations have an interest in keeping the way open. Okay, we are not traveling to the surface just yet. Let's check the shops. Fuel is 20, supplies is 30. Expensive. Okay. Let's keep going further south. We still have fuel. I will turn around when we have 15 fuel left. I think. Sizzling vapors rise from the sea. Time slips sideways. A coil of rope has stung a stoker, and his fellows beat it to death. We are under the hand of the Iron Republic. Oh, what is that? It doesn't look safe. Let's not go there. Discovered the Iron Republic. Distant bells. Oh no. Are they declaring us an enemy? Are they going to start shooting us? Discovered Cudgel's Bluff. We found another big city. Discovered Van Horn Harbor. Iron Republic. Let's check the shops first. 18 for fuel. No, 8! It's 8 for fuel. It's so cheap here. We have 18 fuel. It's only 8 per. Hey Rosie, welcome, welcome. This game looks really cool. How is it playing so far? Good to see you. How are you doing? How's your Monday? The game has been fun so far. I'm just learning it though. It's just a lot of exploration, honestly, and it's been entertaining. We are coming across lots of cool stories, lots of weird things, and I'm still just learning the basics. So it's going well so far. I'm doing well as well, thank you. Run 2 feels expensive to get there, but once you are there, it can be profitable. Just crew tend to want to stay, so taking full crew up is best. Yeah, I don't have any officers yet. I think I'm happy at the safe waters for now. For a little bit more. We are definitely going to visit the surface before the end of the stream just to see it, but you know, let's explore these waters a little bit more. Okay, so we bought cheap fuel. That is great. Let's see what's there to do in the Iron Republic. Factory engines roar like false lions. Blood thunders in the dock pipes. Crimson lightning skitters across the deck, leaps to the rail, curls there like a cat. The sea is reflected in glassy calm harbor water. Citizens there have the heads of dogs and serpents. Hell has brought freedom to the Iron Republic. Freedom from all laws, even those of nature. Listen. Your fears line up on the quay. Quay? Was it quay? Quay? Not, it wasn't quay. Waiting, waving like the old lovers. Key. It was key. Your fears line up on the key, not quay. Unlike when something awaits you, we don't have something awaits you. Oh, we don't have terror. Okay. Engage an officer, the irrepressible cannoneer. 8 for fuel is very good, yeah. The irrepressible cannoneer. Captain, are you looking for a gunner? I'm looking for a ship. Here are my references. Here are more references. Here's my design for a whistling shell, and here's my colleague. He'll stay on shore. Here's my band. Here's my hand. Will you take it? But we already have a gunnery officer. We already have a gunnery officer. How do I see this one's stats? Let's check. Oh, I just wanted to check though. Oh, this is interesting. Room for improvement. There's always room for improvement. Wait, let me make notes. Paper. Appoint your new officer by dragging down. Okay. 8 iron. Okay, buy Longshanks. Assign. This guy is better. Speak. Increase your iron. Excellent. That's at the top of my list. Spend the secret to improve your iron unless it's higher than 100. The ship must be in good shape to sustain the impact of the cannoneer's experiments. The hull will take damage, right? If I... Let's see. Okay, no damage. No damage. Okay, let's keep looking. Market of Hungers, the Parliament of Flies. The Market of Hungers, with its spires and sigils, is it a parody of the bazaar? Today, flies fill its arcades. Buzz buzz. Unlikely another day, Iron Republic days no more than 4. Compile a port report. I don't have Stygian Ivory. Or Devil One Dice. Okay, let's try this. Let's see what this is. You gained 1 terror. You gained 1 fragment. Visit the shops tab. New shop? Oh. Dread Surmise. Searing Enigma. What is Searing Enigma? Bale of Parabola Linen. I don't know if this is expensive or cheap. Let's buy some more fuel. An enigma, a puzzle, something very odd. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, to buy this Dread Surmise, you do not pay your regular currency. You do not pay echoes. You pay with Searing Enigma. And to buy this thing, you pay with Colossal Fluke Core. Searing Enigmas are special and should be sought after. Okay. So who knows what this is? Romantic literature. We can sell romantic literature here for 22 per. Maybe we can get some in London. Compiled port report. You now have one of this, a port report, the Iron Republic. You lost 2 hearts. But why? The Parliament of Flies is open for business. You gained 1 Tale of Terror. You gained 1 Memory of Distant Shores. The sensations of the Republic are overwhelming. This is a desire for years. It is a hatred for fountains. Here's an emotion that can only be expressed mathematically. Now you are awash with the nostalgia for the hatching of the egg. Write it down, write it all down. Perhaps you'll be rid of it. We lost hearts. Red Surmise is an endgame item. Should be noted. Okay, good to know. So much to know about in this game. Okay. Let's continue our voyage to south. Our voyage south. Maybe we will discover more stuff. So in this case, I can turn around when we have 20 fuel left. At least. Republican Dreadnought. No, stay away. No, wait, it's just 40. No, crew is 40. 400 hit points. Let's go. Is it chasing me? We ran. We did run. We did run. Oh, what is that? The glowing ship. Are you friendly, sir? Uh-oh. Are you friendly? Ow! It's not friendly. What are these things? No, torpedoes. Oh. Oof. We are not going further south. That's all the south we are going to go today. We have gone all the south we would. Let's take the long way around so we explore a little bit more. Castle Clare, can we dock there? That's enough south for one day, exactly. How much south do you need, anyway? Now to repair, we need 6 supplies. Oh, I'm running out of supplies. I mean, I have fuel, but not supplies. I need to go back. You want to see me clutch them cheeks? Well, yeah, that happened. That happened. I'm glad we discovered a little bit more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. 10 damage.
It is imperative that we comply with railroad and customs regulations, Kate Walker.
Welcome, Sleep Frame. Good to see you. How are you doing? Such an unpleasant supplies, yes. How is the game? We are learning. We are exploring. We almost got destroyed. We took our time in the hostile waters. We got attacked by 2 separate ships. But otherwise, I think we've been more successful in this run than the previous one. The previous one, you don't want to know what's happened. This is going relatively well. We are a little damaged. That's all. And we are running out of food. We will probably have to eat our crew again. Oh, 8 damage. You wouldn't know how it plays at all. Maybe you should give it a try. If you have it. Maybe you will enjoy it. Fuel situation is fine, that's for sure. But the ship is falling apart. You could do the frugal thing and watch me do it better than you ever could. Well, I wouldn't trust me to do better than anyone, honestly. I'm just learning the game. It's been fun though. Do I want to fight this? I don't know. I guess I do want to fight this time. Ow, it's coming. I'm at 10 health now. Oh no. Oh no. Don't charge me, please, sir. I was just joking. I may have harvested for supplies. I just like stories and okay. Maybe I will scoop it up, I don't know. I mean, we can buy food here. Can we not make it to London with 1 supplies? Let's scoop it up. 1 supply, okay. I definitely need to repair. I don't know how I will repair. Pressing the H key will blow your horn. This has no useful function and may provoke nearby ZBs or hostile vessels. I always wanted to do that, Marty. Wait, that was a different vehicle. We can make... oh. Okay. Let's gather some more supplies. Bushwheat for supplies. Oh, we didn't gain supplies. We just lost hunger. I mean, that's good. That's also good. Charts. Z-bats. Let's try what this does. I sent the Z-bats. There are no islands within Z-bat's range. What does this cost me? Does it cost me anything? Come on, Z-bats. One means you have another at 0. Be worried. Wait, why am I here? I was going to London. Oh, there is another island here. Do we dare check this? No, this is the we have been to the sisterhood. Let's go to London. We need repairs, we need food. I don't know how we will get food. A sailor is praying. Maybe I should... I will visit them later. Okay, we are out of food, but we are back to London. Let them do their worst. You have nothing to hide. I don't have anything to hide. Revenue Man. Her Enduring Majesty's Custom Service works closely with both the Ministry of Public Decency and the Masters of the Bazaar. Today they have selected you for an inspection. Don't cheek them. I don't have souls or romantic literature. Let them do their worst. They roam your deck like wolves, they tear through your belongings like termites. At last they leave. Menace's suspicion hasn't changed because it's lower than 5. Collect messages from the Harbor Master. Something has changed in the need. Someone wants to sign on. Okay. Supplies are 20. Okay, let's start with the lodgings. Rest in a room. We rest. It's 4 AM there. Alright, cooked. Alright, cooked. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the hints and the tips as well. Thank you. It was good to meet you. Hopefully I'll see you again. Have a good sleep. The dark spectacled admiral. You are ushered into his office of Mansion Spire, a cramped room with a vast desk. 4 AM is not a time to be conscious. Why? I don't go to bed ever before 4 AM. Usually around 5. Between 5 and 6 AM. I go to sleep. I mean, I cannot sleep before 4. Assistance with subsistence. Ask if the Admiralty can provide a little fuel to cover your costs. No, I'm not going to trade favor for fuel. Let's submit the port reports. The Cumaean Canal. Well, if you've been there, I suppose you may as well hear about it. The fee is nominal, though. 5 Echo. The Iron Republic. Excuse me, I need to unlock this and this. Oops, and this. Could you place your report inside? Yes, I imagine someone will read it eventually. There's always someone. 10 Echo. You lost 1 terror. You gained 1 fuel. They gave me fuel. For 20, you are usually out cold. 4 AM just feels like a cursed time. It's too late to go to bed, too early to get up. It's kinda, maybe. Maybe. I have different associations with 4 AM. Been trying the original rubbery lamps, have we? 5 Echo, 1 more favor, and 1 more fuel. Okay. There's nothing. I'm sorry, I keep yawning today. I don't know why. It's not that I didn't sleep well. For some reason, though. Visit the university. We have a secret. The university has an inexhaustible appetite for secrets, these specimens, and other tidbits of esoteric lore. Provide a secret to prove yourself worthy of entry. You lost 1 secret, a twist in your tail. You are now Favor's antiquarian. You have combed the Z for stories and other treasures. You gained 1 pages. Oh yes, the university's maritime liaison whispers breathily. Oh yes, this is quite a tasty one. Let me explain it to you. He explains, teeth glinting. A memory of distant shores. A piquant piece of picaresque pilgrimage. Wells of emotion. As the alarming scholar listens, tears well in the depths of those shining, or is it blazing, eyes. They overflow, splashing onto the desk blotter. Stop! She sobs at last. This is too beautiful. Allow me to bring the macabre of memories. I wish each individual tone recalled. You've lost 1 memory of distant shores. You gain 10 echo. Favors Antiquarian is increasing. 1 more needed to reach level 2. Oh, 1 more memory then. Favors Antiquarian has increased to 2. Z Story, A Tale of the Deep. You lost 1 Z Story. 2 more needed to level 3. You gain 10 more echo. Another Z Story for you. A searing enigma. It won't be safe with him, but then it won't be safe with anyone. Alright, Parrot, good luck with your chores. Good luck with the work. I appreciate the lurk. Dread surmise. I smell secrets, searing secrets. Share them with me. I am close to something. So she takes 7 searing enigma for a dread surmise. Extraordinary implication. We don't have that. Leave the university. Carouse the Wolfstack docks. This will reduce your terror. Let's do that. I have 1 recent news. Okay. A likely lass. She tipsily claims you to be a spy. Whatever she is, she's easy to like. When the evening ends, you are still together. A dapper chap. An elegant fellow with a Presbyterian accent and an unexpectedly delighted laugh. By the evening's end, it seems natural that he should accompany you home. Someone whose name you do not afterwards recall. Your only love is the Z. You'll take comfort where you find it, but that's all it is. Interesting. Let's try the likely lass. An interlude. The next morning, she gives you a pewter locket. As you reach for it, she grips it briefly in her fist. Don't you dare forget me, she says. Forget who? You now have 1 of this, a locket of with a likely lass portrait. You've lost 3 terror. Visit the Rose Market, hire more crew. Let's set our crew to 10. We have the money to spare. Okay, we now have 10 crew. Visit the Rose Markets. It bustles on Roser's Wharf. Perhaps you can find a buyer for some of the curiosities you found at sea. The thing is, I haven't found anything. Okay, let's try. Nothing to do here. Consider a specialist surgeon. She's staying at a respectable boarding house near the docks and has made it known that she's available for work. What work? Her talents could be well employed on your vessel. The Cledry here is a doctor who increases hearts and iron. Oh, okay, yeah, I will, of course, recruit the doctor, yes. An alarming scholar. The alarming scholar is mercurial, to say the least. Oh, this is the university lady dude. Lady dude? Question mark. London. What's there to do in London? Nothing. I think there is nothing left to do. Officers. Surgeon. 6 iron, 6 hearts. Ooh, it also gives iron somehow. Let's talk to her. Proposition to Cledry here, despite her ironical eye. Unlocked when romance and affair with is. Okay, let's go. Propose. She undresses you and stands scowling at you as if choosing where to make an incision. Hey Mason, welcome. Welcome, 5 stream streak. Thank you so much for the streak. How are you doing today? How is your Monday morning? Dan fingertips and the point of her tongue. She is not exactly impatient, but determined and precise. and she knows exactly what will produce the most intense sensation. Your vision blackens near the end, but she never quite goes too far. When you are too drained and dizzy to move, she gives you a smug look that you could possibly interpret as affection. You have begun an affair with Cladry Air. You have fraternized with one of your officers. You lost 5 terror. Increase your hearts. To spend the secret. Invite her to dine with you. We need supplies. Oh, we need supply. Okay, we are going to take a short ads break, and I will not be playing. So if you are not a sub, you may get up to 3 minutes of ads. I appreciate your patience with those, and I'll see you right after those ads. Being okay, just woke up a couple of minutes ago. Planned on getting up earlier. Yeah, actually, you may be getting ads right now. So probably you are not hearing me. I mean, you are not reading what I'm saying. But yeah, I think this run is going well. I think this run is definitely going much better than the first one. So for those of you who joined me during this specific run, this is the second run of today, and the first one ended badly. We ran out of fuel, we ran out of food, we were getting attacked by a monster at the same time. Before we even got to that point, we had to eat 4 of our crew members because we had been out of food for a while. But you know, that captain died, and a well-deserved death. And we started a new one, and this is going pretty well. Cannibalism is your measure for a good run? No, it's my measure for a bad run. The first one, I think it went wrong in several ways. Not just running out of food. But that's so enjoyable about learning games like these. Failures are always interesting, and they also always teach you a lot. Do we have boosts, by the way? No, we don't have any boosts. We do not have any boosts, so we are going to wait then.
JFC Fuller just boosted me 3. JFC Fuller just boosted W2. JFC Fuller just boosted GD.
You next, Borba.
Borba. Thank you for the boosts, JFC. Hardgolka. Borba. What did Borba mean? I think it meant meat, right? That's what trolls called humans.
From nowhere or from air one?
Damn now. One of the weirdest characters in computer gaming, probably. Alright, ads are about the end as well. Welcome back, everybody. If you did get some ads, I appreciate you sticking around. We can now continue our good run, where we are definitely not eating each other. So we need supplies. We definitely have to get supplies. And I don't think there's a cheap way to get them right now. We are going to have to spend our hard-earned money to buy those supplies. Not only that, we also have to somehow repair our ship. Dry dock. I do not want fuel. If you're badly damaged and short of money, this is worth a go. Okay. This will completely repair your hull for 100. So we have 200 echoes. We could completely get repaired for 100. I think that's a good one. You may call in some of your Admiralty favors to have cheap, good quality work done on your ship. Or we can pay 3 favors and 25 echo. But I think I will keep my favors. I don't know what else I can use them for. Let's pay the full price. Get the full repair. Now we have 100 money left. We can buy 5 supplies. Let's buy 5 supplies. Now we have no money left. Let's save the game. Okay, we've gone north. Maybe not all the way, but enough. Let's go east. Let's see what's east. I also want to visit this ship. Trade some recent news for other stories. Speak to the crew. You lost one recent news. We have one Z story. We can bring the Z story to the university person. Alright, I'm going to get supplies from these. The weapon is refilling pretty fast now. I mean, not too fast, but faster than before. Scoop it up. What is that? Is there a lighthouse there? Anywhere we can dock? Yes. Course, the bearded watchman tells you. There are no actual shepherds on the Shepherd Isles. Sheep are mostly illegal here. No, indeed, it's just the name of the gentleman that found the islands. Greybeards sting in the village square, not solemnly. No sheep, one says, but plenty of tails. Ask us anything. A picnic at the Standing Stones. The bearded villagers will sell you mutton stew and kefir, and stone bottles of cold fresh spring water, and row you over to the stones. For 5 echo. Sure, let's do that. I've lost 2 terror and 5 echo. Your sailors watch the fireflies shimmer, swab shanties, pass around the grog and shy stones at the more vampirically inclined Z-bats. Grasses nod in the breeze. Across the dark water, the lights of the Abbey Rock glow watchfully. Compile the port reports. Oh yes, yes, my yes, there's been goings on. In the bleak light of the false stars, surface roiling like a porridge pot, up with the roar of steam and the flash of fire, 3 windows swimming, tentacles, and then we saw His Highness. There's rather a lot of this material. Engage an officer, the sigil-ridden navigator. But we cannot do that because we don't have 50 echo. It's very, very, very sad. I'm actually sad. I could use a navigator. Or I guess maybe it's a first officer? Navigator is a first officer who increases mirrors and veils. Ah well. Let's keep going north. Don't you dare forget. You stand on the bridge with the light glasses locked in your hand. Keep it. It's a risk for both of you. Shorebound lovers grow lonely and Z captains die young. Throw it away. With enough time and effort, you could break her heart or she yours. Let's keep it. Shower taken. Anesthesia passed. Food brought. Hotel Trivago. Well, enjoy your food, Tazen. It's good to have you back also. Welcome back. You have a sweetheart in London. For now, your affair with your officer is forgotten. For now, it's forgotten. The false gene bleaks. Iron and Misery co-funging station. Sounds like a lovely place. Let's go there. Demo Island. Iron and Misery Company funging station. I&M has a funger operation here, peddling giant Belegus shrooms for building materials, harvesting Kirali for its medicinal properties. It's a desperate little outpost of something like civilization. Off puffs the affable factor. Oh, hello, Captain. Thank God for visitors. We'd go quite mad out here otherwise. Quite mad. How can we be of assistance? A bandaged funger. One of the funging workers is watching your crew and watching the Cladry air especially. What does he want? This music reminds you of Cultist Simulator? I'm not familiar with its music. I've seen the game a little bit. One of the funging workers is watching your crew and watching the Cladry air especially. What does he want? Whispered confidences. The tomb colonist draws you a little way away from the Cladry air. Don't tell her you met me, he says, in hoarse rasp. Her mother cut my voice. Hoped to fix it so I wouldn't be able to look for my daughter. So I wouldn't want to. He wheezes. Didn't work. Operations never completely effective. Need to know my daughters well. Happy. Finding enough patience, getting enough to eat and so forth. In exchange for the simplest news, he explains himself. I'm her father, he says. Ordinary engineer, not the sort of parent she should want. If you wish to tell the heir about this encounter, you can do so by speaking with her. Yeah, sure. Hi. Tell her about meeting her father. Unlocked when learning about Cladry. We cannot... We cannot tell her yet. I'm not sure why. Invite her to dine with you. Let's do that. Does she wield the fork for the way she wields the surgical instruments? I mean, I don't want to spend my... Okay, maybe we will tell him... We will tell her later about him. Tea with the factor. This poor fellow needs the company and he can spare an hour away from his
You're
schedule.
just as sane as I am.
Hey, Banana, welcome. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. The poor fellow needs the company. Okay. Do we do that, or... Explore the Demo Island. Close crowded thickets of Belegus and scarily the Iron and Misery Company fells them daily. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you today? How's your Monday so far? The Iron and Misery Company fells them daily, but they grow back almost as fast. The interior of the island is dark and wild. Okay, let's tea with the factor. An interlude. You sit on the veranda of the factor's house, looking out over the fungal jungle, an expanse of green and sour gold. The air is thick with hovering spores. The scones are stale. Even the tea has a hint of mildew. But the factor is good company. He shares odd stories about the ice and roses of Iram, the monstrosities of the Sea of Lilies, and the little restaurant in Wenderbite where he enjoyed the most extraordinary seafood. Nothing too bad. Taking a little break from job search for lunch. Sounds good. Gotta make some phone calls. You hate talking on the... Oh, me too. Me too. I get physically distressed when I have to talk on the phone. Like my heart beats faster. I have trouble breathing. I mean, it also depends who I am talking to and how long it's taking place, but usually it's causing me physical problems when I have to talk on the phone. I really despise doing that. You like fungal jungle, it's fun to say. Wenderbite, I know. I'd never meet a Tom Collins who would cook, but you must visit the place. Do you know it? He also has a load of Belegus front carted aboard your ship. He waves away your thanks. I have eaten so much of the stuff, I fear I might be transformed entirely into fungus. He leans confidentially towards you. It happens, you know, but one does have to eat rather a lot of it first. We got 1 supplies for free, okay. 8 fragments. You've been told of an exceptionally fine restaurant in Wenderbite. We could go to Wenderbite, see what's there. Gather supplies. 60% chance. You are fortunate you gained 1 supplies. Some of the island's fungus is good to eat, some is poisonous, hallucinogenic, or mischievous. Good luck. We were fortunate, so I suppose we found the hallucinogenic stuff. Compile a port report. Of course, INM's activities here don't seem that interesting. Nevertheless, record what you can see. Let's go again. Oh, we gained some more. Let's try again. Ah. The spores lie thick on your face. They coat your tongues. One crewman begins to whimper. Oh Christ, he says. They reached my heart. I think I'll be harvest yet. Harvest yet. You have to drag him back to the ship before he's calm again. Let's try again. 1 more supply. Oh, we can get like a lot of supplies like this if we get like it's 60% chance. Look at my supply count. It's going up and up. Hey, it's 10. Okay. Do we risk more? We have 10 supplies. Let's 1 more. 11. 1 more. 1 more. 12. Okay, that's enough. 1 more. 13. Okay, that's enough. 13 food, 17 fuel. That's 30. Our cargo is 75% full. If you don't have these supplies, turn the crew into fungus. The guy did tell us that if you eat a lot of them, you turn into fungus, right? And I just kept collect, but it's free food. It's free food. Strange catch. Usable in combat. We can sell the supplies. We can collect them and sell them. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Have I talked to this person? Increase your iron. Nah. Oh, okay, this big enemy. Let's fight it. Oh, no, stay away, stay. Oh. 10 damage. It dealt 10 damage. Oh, missed. No. Alright, leave me alone. Come on, we just need to shoot one more. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh. We took so much damage now, we won't have money to pay for repairs either. And I lost 2 crew as well. Oh, I shouldn't have attacked this dude. Why did I attack him? You have an unprepossessing mass. An appealing globe of organic matter and dripping fluids received from somewhere you'd rather not think about. You gained 1 supplies. Suitable for smoking, you can probably... There is probably something horrible inside, but possibly there is not. Open an unprepossessing mass. Suitable for
Remind
smoking.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yes. You can probably preserve this to eat at your leisure. Fling it overboard. The smell alone is reason enough. Okay, let's... Edible if salty. Keep it against a hungrier day. All shall be well, and all manner of things shall be well. You gained 1 supplies. We turned that into supplies as well. I need more dogs, more reports. That's what I thought as well when I first read it. Then I understood it's just to preserve the meat. Is there anything else to the north? I don't like that music. What is that music? A tooth-cracking treasure. A chunk of grit baked into... We had this before. Let's throw it overboard. Cannibalism and eating fungus. What's wrong with eating fungus? Your Z-Bot has discovered something. Click on the message to mark the location. Okay, let's dock here. Oh. Go up the crater. They say the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Up the road. Do they admit visitors to the Brighton Convention? Probably not, but you never know. They might sell tickets. About the bay. Look down and see Port Palmerston like a toy and the ruins like gravel. You've come far, but the volcano's cone still rears above you. Rest a little before you go the last half mile. The road to crater ends at a brass gate in the crater wall. Beside it stands an oddly charming little cottage. It's thrown together from pumice and basalt. But it features honeysuckle. An equally charming deviless in a tea gown leans against the cottage wall, twirling a parasol and fanning herself. Based alt. I am the guardian of this place, she remarks languidly. You may not pass, but can I offer you a cup of Armillaria tea? Armillaria? That's not one of the poisonous ones, is it? You are pretty sure it's not. Sure. Terror in a sea gown. No doubt she'd be much less pleasant if you tried to break down that gate, but just now she's a courteous, soft-voiced woman in a tea gown. The tea is hot and nutty and rather pleasant. She asks about your voyages. She's desperate for news of London, of its mists, its nights, its sick, its poor, its fires. She tactfully turns aside the questions about the convention, but she shares some of the secrets of the Neath. Come and see me again, she says. Next time you are here. She shrugs gracefully. Bring me a present if you like. An occurrence. Your objective encounters with the wistful deviless quality is now 20. You've taken tea with the wistful deviless. You gain 60 fragments. Okay. Engage an officer. The merciless modists. First officer. Wait, no. We need 5 bale of parabola linen. Don't like demons, they usually prefer 666 to 69. She wasn't a demon, she was a devil. Chat to the port folk about the Brimstone Convention. There was revolution in hell and the aristocracy of devils fled here. Here they pilot in exile. They don't do us any harm. They stay up there and we stay down here. If hell's fighting itself, that's good for us all, isn't it? You got a port report. Dig among the ruins. Perhaps the villagers left valuables behind. You could pick over their remains to see what you might find. You ghoul. 60%. You are fortunate you've lost 2 supplies. You now have 1 outlandish artifact. You now have 1 memory of distant shores. You've gained 10 terror. You now have 3 lamentable relic. Hey Retro, welcome Retro Ghosts. Good to see you. How is your Monday? This uses supplies. Okay, we tried it once, that's enough. Let's check the shops. Fuel is 9, that's not bad at all. Daily bread. We can sell supplies for 11 here. What's a Monday but a miserable pile of work hours? Have I made some money? I did make some money and then I lost all of that money. Now I need to make more. I somehow need to make money. Now I am thinking we could go to Fungus Place, try to find fungus provisions, 60% chance to find one. And if you don't find one, you just get some terror. Now we grind there and then we sell each supply here for 11. It's a little risky. But looks like easy money. I have 2 money. I definitely need to sell some. Let's go over 50. This is probably a mistake. I'll come back there, by the way. This is where we got the fungus food, right? Let's save. Wait. 300? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Pressed H lately? H is... What is H? Welcome, Demiser of the... I'm not sure what H is. Press and find out. I don't want to. I don't know if I want to. The lookout shouts. Oh, the horn. The horn, right? The honk. You can get all sorts of enemies attacking you. Record and change assign name. So crawling stars. The lookout shouts. Far above, the false stars in the cavern roof are shifting. A rare and ominous event. What now? Record and change and assign a name. If the new shape seems well omened, your crew may be cheered. Who knows? It's 50%. Sure. You are fortunate. You lost 5 terror. Bad is luck. A gap-toothed stalker averts. All agree. Leathery, but lucky. That's not horny, honky enough. I'm not honky enough. I can do without fighting. Look at my hull damage, it's already crumbling. The ship is crumbling. I see ship lights. Go away. Go away. I've explored a bit, yeah, went all the way to south and we got attacked by a lot of ships there. So I decided to go east this time. Alright, we are here. Tea with the factor, again. Oh, we can accept a volunteer. One of the company Bolegas fellers has negotiated an early release from our contract. It's the sprout leaks, she tells you, her face bleeding. I keep picking them out of me porridge, and me hair, and me eyes. Take me away, I'm a good worker. You pay the release fee to the factor, and your new sailor settles in. Ready to sail now? No. Gather supplies, yes. Okay, I just gotta do this, you know, get lucky. Get a lot of supplies. We are fearful now. Ah, we are fearful now. We cannot do it anymore. But we are up to 9 supplies. You misread fanging station? No, it's funging. Funging. Funguying. Okay, we cannot do it when our terror is higher than 50. So we gotta lower that terror. The thing, I have to keep finding new ports. Maybe I'll go to London. Try to find a way to get repairs. Maybe cash in some of the favors. Oh, can we take this down? Probably not. We can cash in some favors for repairs. Is this new? No, it's not. What? What? What's aggroing? Oh. Go away. Go away, I don't want to fight you. Nope. 30? Okay. You ask for it. You ask for it. It's your funeral. Or is it my funeral? Ramming speed! Loot and Scuttler. She's a wild vessel. These aren't safe. Take what you can and move on. The pinnaces don't sail far from their hidden harbors, but here's something at the back of the hold. Crates, the source of sustenance, the fundamental element of cargo. 5 supplies. Wow, that was very well worth it. That was well worth it. Let's go to London. If we cash in 3 favors from the Admiralty, we can fix for 25. We have 25. I think that's a good deal. The London honk.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Hunter's Keep. We have stopped here, right? Come on, ship. Those 2 passenger quests we got at the start, we need more of those. They were good money. Yeah, maybe I should go back, see them again. I think things change when you leave and come back some other day. I should do that. Let them do your worst, yeah. What do you mean? Whenever the bells rings, the ports update, yeah. Breath of relief. As soon as the gangplank touches the quayside, the terrors of the deep sea lighten. Bold tollers smile more readily, but what dreams may cling? Lit lantern above your log. Oh, this. This thing, right? House bells. Terror is always reduced to 50 when you return to London if it's higher. However, if your terror was high, you may suffer nightmares later. You now have 1 menace's nightmare strength. Collect the messages. Something has changed underneath. Someone wants to sign on. That's all for now. You may have one of this another day, a free evening. Rose Market has changed. Okay. The Merchant Venturer. Sure. I have need of a reliable agent. Failing that, an inventive one. Here are my requirements. He has very specific needs, but he'll pay much better than market rates, and he won't ask how you come by these things. Speak to him, Jew. Okay. 7 strange catches or 7 hunting trophies. You gotta fight then. I want to keep a spreadsheet. I'm not doing it today. If I decide to play more, then maybe I can. Or hunting trophies, okay. A visit to Clattermont's tattoo parlor. You're a real sailor now, after all. You could go to one of those tobacco and pray places by the docks, but the prices at Clattermont's are reasonable, and his daughters are real artists. But what sign will you choose? Dauntless Hands. Commemorate your daring. This will increase your iron by 2 permanently and cure up to 25 points of terror. Wow. You'd absolutely suggest skipping on to the sequel. I don't have it, so it's not an option. Sangnif. It's the kind of game you play while watching the streamers because it's slow and chill enough. Yeah. It's a relaxing game. The Wheel of Mists. Commemorate your sailor skills. This will increase your veils by 2 permanently and cure up to 25. Raise mirrors by 2, hearts by 2, pages by 2. Which one do we want? Veils. We want veils. Or can we have all of them? I traded 1 Z-Story and 1 Echo. Oh, I could get only 1. And I didn't read. Your lodgings. Read the morning papers. You gain supplies and recent news. If he rests, we lose terror. He can rest for 10 Echo. I think it's a good idea. You now have 1 restful night. You have known a sweet and dreamless sleep. This will strengthen you when you struggle against nightmares. I don't have a study. Admiral. Port reports. The Brimstone Convention. They trouble me, Captain. You no longer have any of this. Port report, Mount Palmerston. You gained 40 Echo. You gained 1 favor. Now I have 6. And a few as well. Shepherd Isles submit as facts. We do hear some peculiar tales of that place. Should I save and grind, save scum this? Tough challenge. You succeeded in a veiled challenge. The higher the quality, the higher the chance of success. You no longer have any of this. A port report, Shepherd Isles. You gained 50 Echo. You gained 1 favor. You have new accomplishments. You've been to Damo Gate, yes. 20 Echo, 1 more favor. Now we have 8. And another fuel. Okay. We are in a good place. We just need repairs. We have money to repair without using favors, without cashing in favors. Carouse in Wolfstack Docks. We can do that. You lost 30 echo. I have one more recent news. Fuel for the fuel god. Supplies for the supply throne, yes. The likely lass. Don't think I came down to the docks just to see you. I got business here, but alright, it did cross my mind that you might drop by. Let's meet our sweetheart again. You lost 10 terror. Something new. A few hours together. Shared warmth in memories. It's harder to say goodbye this time. What is a new thing? I don't have money to hire. A new recruit.
Welcome!
Welcome, Parrot. Welcome back. A new recruit. Engage an officer, the sigil-ridden navigator. First
Welcome
officer.
back.
Mirrors and Veils. 450. Engage a sailor. 4-5. This is good, but if I recruit him for 50, I won't have 100 for repairs. I will have to cash in the favor. Maybe I will just cash in the favor. Maybe I will just cash in. What am I going to use the favor for anyway? Let's get this. 6 mirrors, 3 veils. Okay, let's speak to him. Invite him to dine with you. Spend the secrets. No, okay. I wanted to invite Surgeon. Now that I have more food, I can do that. Precise bite sizes. The cooked flesh arrives still in its shell. From the claws, 8 legs, body and head, she renders a dozen neat bite-sized piles of shredded flesh sutured with mushroom or pinned together with the needle of chiton.
Devour your soul.
Chiton. Enjoy your entrails, Tazen. She denies it. My mother was the child of a surgeon in the first city. You might say that knife work runs in the family. There's a wicked kirking smile at the corner of her mouth. Then there are the rumors about my father. She would deny there isn't truth in those. Okay, now we can tell her about father. She becomes more talkative when she has something to cut. Perhaps you can get her to say more about her father. There's flensing, deboning, an orderly arranging of scales from large to small. This was the creature's favorite organ, she says, working briskly with tweezers and blade. Don't touch it. The purple bits are toxic. She only turns to personal matters when she's had a chance to rinse her fingers. I get my proficiency with metal from both sides of the family, she says, watching her expression closely. Then, Mother was a favorite with Mr. Iron. She says that they only work together, that Mr. Iron sponsored her work and provided her with tools, sharper tools that do not bend so easily. Yeah, it's like a thing, sleep frame. No, I knew this time you weren't eating. It was a joke. It was a joke. Okay. Mr. Iron truly. Find her during an operation. Does the blood of London's called master still run through her veins? We gotta find a live specimen. We still cannot tell her about meeting her father? We gotta progress this side quest, I suppose, further to be able to tell her about this. We need a live specimen. So how do we catch a live specimen? There's no fishing in this game. Oh, we can move this, by the way. I guess I can sell the torpedo components. Why do I want them? Tranquilize it. How would you tranquilize them? Maybe we can catch them with torpedo nets. No, these are protection against torpedoes. They are not nets powered by torpedoes. Bonking it. With what though? Oh, we can sell the parabola linen here for 60 per. We could buy them for 53, something like that, I think. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's a little far though. A little far. Yeah, I know. I know. It would be good to have a 2-axis chart. You know, one axis with the harbors, second axis with the types of goods you can buy and sell, and you write down the prices. You need to bounce. Alright, Jer. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to have you. You should have more mod cookouts. I'll see you next time, Jer. Take care. Okay, let's visit the Rose Market. Oh wait, there's something we can sell. Outlandish artifacts. He's there surveying curios from distant ports with palace servants in muted slippers. The Empress dislikes loud noises. The veteran Privy Councillor is seeking an outlandish artifact. Let's try. 150. Okay, we made some money. The veteran Privy Councillor holds a mirror behind the artifact and examines the reflection. Yes, inferior to London workmanship, obviously, but it will make an acceptable conversation piece nevertheless. He snaps his fingers at the servant. Pay the captain. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's not 100 now, it's 75. Why? Oh, wait, no, this is not the one I want. This is the one I want. You love this one? It looks squeezed a little. Let's use up the favors. I don't know what else I can do with the favors. Actually, chat. Is there a reason to keep these favors other than using them for cheap repairs and cheap fuel? Yes, I do want to know. Favors can also be used to avoid getting contraband seized. Well, we are not running contraband. But maybe I will keep it then. Let's pay the full price. We found some money anyway. You can use a favor to subscribe to a favorite channel of yours for free once a month. Really? It's really interesting. That's where Amazon must have stolen the idea from. What else do I want to do here? I don't think I want to do anything. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Pressurizing river. Can we leave, please? I'm going to go to factory to buy some cheap fuel, maybe. And then explore a little this way. I mean, it's very far away. But I'm running low on fuel. We can go to Iron Republic, buy cheap fuel, then come full circle. Let's see. An unexpected letter. Who sent it and what does it say? You. When I next return to London, I will bring an additional recruit, your child. Choosing this option if you are giving birth to a child. Your sweetheart. A surprise for you on your next return to London. I have taken in a foundling. Choose this option if you are unlikely to be either a father or mother. Your sweetheart. Return to London as soon as you may. Your sweetheart says you are a father. Choose this option if you sired the child. I guess this is what changed. Okay, we sired the child. A new life, go quickly. You have a child, return to London to look after them and they may become a scion, allowing you to take 2 legacies. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Where's the child? Your sweetheart. You, your sweetheart, and your child. What will your child call you? Nothing at all. You don't want to raise the child, or you can't afford to. Turn away. Let your sweetheart raise the brat if they can. Father. Yes, you are the child's father. Aw. we cannot accept the child because we are living at a terrible place. Improve your lodgings first. You can raise a child in a room above a pub. Well, people do, but your sweetheart expects better. You can raise a child. See the child? Oh. We need... How much we need? 1,000? The child is too expensive. The child is too expensive. Maybe we can sell the child. Destroy the child. The child who live come to die. Okay, screw the child. I think I'm making a mistake by going down to the Iron Republic. Oh, ads are coming? I guess we are stopping then. In that case, chats, we will take a... I will actually take a break myself. Up to 5 minutes. We are going to also run the ads in the meanwhile. Let's stop at Quaker's Haven. And after the ads, and when I'm back within 5 minutes, we are going to continue the game, so stay tuned and thank you for your patience. I shall be right back.
Invalid command.
I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. 1 health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
had to
some of
do
the
that.
old...
I knew it would be her. I don't care, he's dead. Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs. Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated United States of America from aliens. So, America celebrates Independence Day since then. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events. Oh, okay. So Alt. What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim? We can do that. No worries. Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
What is it doing? What? Alright, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around everybody. Let's continue. Let's check what's up in Quaker's Haven.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you, Dazen. Thank you, Parrots. Fuel is expensive, supplies are expensive. We don't want any of those. Visit the hilltop above town. We can use something awaits you. Balcom Walk. Chat to the fisherman. Wretched Monk. For 3 supplies. I don't know if I want this. I guess I will take it. Let's see. 2 iron, just 2 iron. We wasted our sweet supplies. Visit the hilltop above town. It's a low risk challenge. Let's try. There's not much wind on the Untersee, but Mutton Island suffers Mutton Island suffers eerie gusts and buffets from buffets from an inexplicable local fragment of weather, and the air on the hilltop sometimes carries interesting scents. Ah, we failed the 84%. You lost 1 terror. You stand on the cliff top, looking over the island's village. Smoke from the chimneys on the cock and magpie drifts straight upwards. There's not a breeze to ruffle your hair, nor to lift your collar. Below you, a young woman carries what could be real flowers, handing them out with a curtsy to everyone she meets. We wasted our daily thing. Chat to the fisherman. Pirates plying the waves, smugglers at their work, Canate ships putting in to resupply. Nothing dramatic, but enough in it to interest the Admiralty. Okay, we got a port report, at least. Let's go somewhere else. Little ships throng the waters here. The crew grows wistful. They swap old stories of sunlit sea. We had that before. I haven't checked what's at the end of this coast. I guess there's nothing. No.
Moo?
Distant bells. Okay. A vast eye, it knows you. You cannot evade its gaze. A black, unsleeping tastes. Again and again, you are alone on the white black sea. The eye is aware. Your nightmare will come upon you from time to time, inspiring terror. Gain restful nights at your lodgings to help you resist it. If you defeat it, you may gain a secret. You have begun to suffer nightmares of a vast eye. Okay. Sauron is in our dreams now. I kind of want to try out the surface. Maybe I'll try that out. I don't know. I may die. I will probably die if I go to the surface. What's that place called? Here? The Untersee? Never mind. I'm not sure which place you were referring to. We discovered something new. Interesting. I would also like to do some easy fights, if possible. It would be very helpful if we got a front weapon. Oh! Are you enemy? Come here. You cannot escape. There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to row. Wait. No! It's difficult. Run, 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 run. Kumeyan Canal. Okay. Are we safe? Surely it won't follow us here, right? Voice of action. Yeah, just 210,210 hit points. Compile a port report. Let's compile the report. I've gained new pages. Market of Hungers. Let's try this. Allow your sailors time ashore. Do they need shore leave this badly? Probably this will increase your terror. Perhaps something else horrible will happen. For 50 echo. It's expensive too, but we are going to see what happens. An open door. The city is a temple where shattered columns let slip from time to time impossible thoughts. Man finds his way through labyrinths of words, capture his own eyes. What happened? Did you pay for it? Why did you pay for it? You gained 13 terror. You lost 50 echo. You gained 7 fragments. The Calvary Doctrine is now open for business. I think I did something that did not pay off at all. We bought terror with our money, basically. Well, some fragments as well. Forward-mounted weapon with unusual characteristic. Nearly ready. Yes, nearly ready. I need more. You can have the prototype when it's done. Take it. Kill with it. I want to see what damage you can do. Ammunition will be difficult. It will cost you so much. So much. What, the weapon? Oh, the weapon. So we need Stygian Ivory and Devil Bone dice to get this weapon. Which we don't have. Okay. Shops. I came here for fuel. I ended up buying terror. Alright, now we have to explore a little bit before we go back, otherwise it will be a complete loss. A net loss. No, 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 no. It's a new day. Ooh, that looks so cool. Hide your face, hide all your faces. Visage. This is the port of visage. Or visage. Where faces may not be naked. Go ashore, inward and upward. Once you set foot on Visage, you may be here for a little while. Create a port report. Let's create the port report first. A departing merchant gives you a confused account of crocodiles and honeycakes and something about ear blockage. To this you add your own impressions about the street layout close to port and the types of commerce here. When the lights are especially bright, it's possible to make out the details of the profile of that great stone face. Go ashore. Okay, let's try. Terms. All those who enter must play their parts. The sign is visible only after you've crossed the threshold. Check in at the customs house. One may not wander Visage at will. A changing room. All visitors must pass one by one through a room guarded by a person in the mask of a moon moth. Ask to go about without any mask. Your own fair face will do for you. Thanks very much, but they won't allow me, of course. Ask the significance of masks. Maybe there is more to it than a question of aesthetic taste. Let's ask. Assorted pestilences. Moonmoth explains each mask declares a different intention towards the denizens of Visage and must be accompanied by suitable behavior. The frog is for visitors who, though perhaps clumsy and unfamiliar with local etiquette, have come in order to observe local ways and to make uncouth comments about them. The locust is for those who seek profit in Visage and would carry away as many goods as possible. You prompt about the bat, Moonmoth hesitates. Bat is an ill-omened visitor, sent as a messenger or a spy. Bat always dies. I guess we won't put on the bat mask then. Choose the frog mask. Brick-kick-kick-kick. The moon moth lifts the mask and places it over your head. The eye holes are large and they are fitted with spectacles. These improve your view of the environment, though you must look bald-eyed from the outside. There is also the mechanism attached to the mouthpiece, which magnifies any sounds you make, even your breathing. You start to thank the moon moth, and it comes out as a booming croak. May you profit from your visiting knowledge, says Moon Moth. Its wings fold neatly over its back. An occurrence, your visage, your mask quality is now 2, frog mask. Visage expertise in parts hasn't changed because it's lower than 3. A thing has happened. I don't think it has. Visit the library of parts, so called because all books are fragmentary perhaps. Visit the flat court. The moon moth speaks as though you should already know what that is. And your performance and leave the islands. Let's visit the library. Stoop at the lintel, enter the dark. A room of heavy stone guarded by a golden statuette of a woman with outstretched arms. The scroll niches sorted to correspond to a variety of masks, the jackal and the lioness, the crocodile and the dung beetle. The woman in the mask of a lotus blossom is standing at a lectern, reading in silence. Steal the most valuable looking scroll for later sale. 33%. Ask about the purpose of this room. What sort of parts are they anyway? Filed under M for masked. Moonmoth explains people think it means something like library of fragments, but this is wrong. The parts in question are like the parts in a play. This is where the denizens of Visage come in order to learn how to perform their masks more accurately, more completely, with a truer spirit. Study the scrolls in a bumbling way. They look very old after all. Hearts guarded. Taking the nearest, you read it aloud. For guarding against the loss of heart, Moonmoth takes it from you, rolls it tightly, and returns it to its niche. There are as many ways of guarding against the loss of the heart as there are different masks, it explains, in that same light and in different voice. Can we go back? Write notes in the margins. If your frog glow will hold a pen, that is. Halt there! Moonmoth is startled. Apparently no other frog has gone so far as to attempt to deface the library's holdings. It gets the pen away from you expostulatingly. Later you find it writing down a record of what you just did, to be added to the library of parts, a recollection of what can be expected from frogs. See, we taught them something. They thought they were offering all the education. In fact, they learned something from us. How idiotic visitors can be. Visit the Flood Court. High water. The Flood Court is a long stone room with 2 ranks of columns on each side. Currently the court is ankle deep in water, though water stains on the stone show that the flood has often reached higher, sometimes up to the height of your waist. In a raised niche at the far end of the room sits a statue of a man with the head of a ram. He holds a jar from which water flows out onto the floor. Ask about the purpose of this room. It doesn't really look as though it's good for anything. Depth per day. From a corner, Moonmoth picks up a graduated stick. He shows you how a person standing at the end of the room may dip the stick into the water and use it to measure the water level at a pre-selected point, and how the measurements are compared with measurements written on a calendar. If the water level does not match the calendrical position, an assembly of pipes and drains is used to adjust it. It used to be, says the moth, that the water rose and fell on its own accord, and the people before wrote down what height it reached. Now the water is still, but thanks to their actions we can replicate the rise and fall so as to still to be pleasing to the god of flood. It completes this explanation with a half body bow towards the statue of the ram deity. Hey Tony, welcome, welcome. It's going very well, Tony. How are you doing today? How was your Monday? It's good to see you. Show offish enthusiasm for this wonderful indoor pool. Frogs like pools, right? Try to steal the statue's jug. It looks ancient and consequently valuable. Spy on other occupants. Close watch is what you need. Why can't we do that? We cannot do that. This is to compare this room to other bodies of water. Frogs no water. Busy but good? That's good, that's good. I'm glad. Show offish enthusiasm for this wonderful indoor pool. Grok. You exclaim at how much you admire this room and this excellent pool. Your words are, as always, amplified into a croak. Other masks turn towards you. Crocodile, lotus blossom, crescent moon. But no one speaks. You have garnered a suitable degree of disdain. Moonmouth quietly applauds your performance of froghood. Oh, we can now trade masks. It has been making subtle overtures for some time. You only now understand them. It is keen to go. It throws you aside into a closet into the customs house. Had enough of visage, it tells you frankly. Here, you take my mask and pretend to be me, and I'll trade in the visitor's mask and get on some departing ship, get my life back. Its face? No, now you see her face is aging but unlined. The lifetime of never needing to use a facial expression. An occurrence, your visage, your mask, quality is now 4, moth mask. An occurrence, visage, expertise in parts, quality is now 4, aware of moth roll. On the lower slopes, stone buildings, flat roofs, archways. In the architecture there lingers a memory of lotus and palm frond. The hill above is a face, forever looking up at the ceiling of the Untersee. No one inhabits its cheeks or the hollows of its eyes. You can visit the house of the chief geometer. Visit the temple of Apis. This game looks interesting. How am I liking it? What kind is the adventure? No, it's like naval exploration and trading game with a touch of how to say, kind of a Lovecraftian cosmic horror. It's not really cosmic horror, but you know, the London has been sunken deep underground, and the waters are hostile. It is kind of like on the most basic genre sense, it is kind of Sid Meier's Pirates. Yes, you gotta do trading, you gotta earn money, you gotta manage your food and fuel, and you gotta explore the map. But it's the tone and the ambience is so much more different. Of course, it's like a kind of a psychological horror ambience, and there's a lot of lore, there's a lot of writing and reading. It's really, really interesting. All the places have their own stories and have their own characters that you can interact with. Horror from the depths, yeah. It's very cool. Very cool game. It's a roguelike. On the most basic level, it's a roguelike. Eventually you die, probably. Something goes wrong, either in combat or resource management. You die, and then you can restart with an heir, basically. Like a friend you had, or your child if you had one. You die, it's probably sleeping. It's probably very late there. Okay, we can visit the side of the face. The stone cheek of Flourishing of Years is visited as a pilgrimage by the inhabitants of Visage, and if you are in good favor, you too may go. Let's try this. Visit the side of the face. At the proper time, you must of course wait until your work with this day's crop of frogs and locusts is complete. It would not be suitable to bring them along. A high-risk challenge, a tough challenge. Push a visiting bat off the stone chin. The visitor is wearing all black and keeps reaching up to scratch under its bat mask. Why would we do that? Deface the stone with new markings. Imprint yourself on history. This will get you kicked off the island in all likelihood. Silently observe the attitude of the visiting lion. It's paying obeisance to the face. Offer instruction to the frog that found its way up here. That's the sort of thing your moth would have done to you. But our pages skill is pretty low for these. We can attempt. Let's try to offer instruction. 34%, 1 in 3 chance. Not too bad. You tell the frog a partially true story about how this face was carved. The frog replies with an amplified belch and the story it heard about the sphinxes known as the salt lions. It's really a very good frog. You succeeded in the pages challenge. You've gained 1 visage expertise in parts, new total 5. You've gained 10 fragments. Let's go here again. Let's try this. Let's silently observe the attitude of the visiting lion. You contemplate the lion for some time. There's an arithmetic sequence to the count of bows that it performs to each feature. The eyes, the nose, each lip. It's harder to know whether the lion is meant to be her worshipper or her lover. Perhaps the two functions are not very distinct. When at last the lion bows are complete, it passes you with a slight snap of its masked jaws. It was rude of you to stand there watching. The moth watches visitors, it does not watch citizens. To do so has violated the strictures of both of your roles. You gained 1 visage expertise in parts. They are now total of 6. Let's visit somewhere else. Wait, let's is time passing every time I do this? I'm not sure what's happening. Meditate on the meaning of the face. It offers many forms of inspiration. You gained 1 more expertise in parts.
Days pass.
You now have 1 intriguing snippet. Oh, wait. Enter the hollow. On the lower slopes, stone buildings, flat roofs, archways. In the architecture, there lingers a memory of lotus and palm frond. Wait, have you read that? It's a place of still greater pageantry. This is a journey of several steps. I may conclude your current visit. I guess we have to do that. A proud nose. It's a festival day. The great stone face has been illuminated from forehead to chin with blazing torches so that the profile is visible from the side more clearly than you have ever seen it. Flourishing of Years is awake, says the genderless figure in the crocodile mask. Fall in line with the others. How else will you discover what lies within? Ah, we don't have flair. Strip off your mask and prepare to depart. Now. All the denizens of Visage are walking towards the ear together. There's a place in the procession which belongs by right to the wearer of your mask. Fall in line with the others. How else will you discover what lies within? Among your own. You go as though you were truly one of them. You carry nothing with you but your mask and your costume. May your hearts be as light as a feather, says the woman in the lotus blossom mask, as you fall into line behind her. Inside the hollow of the ear, the road you follow leads you through switchbacks along the side of the face, and finally to the ear of Flourishing of Years, and into the cave that is her ear. The tunnel bends back on itself, and all lights have now been extinguished. There is nothing to guide you, but the hand of the person behind you on your back, and the movement of the person in front of you. The one who walks beside you wears a bat mask. Fortunately, the floor of the tunnel is very smooth and presents no stumbling blocks. Sound carries strangely in this place, however. Sometimes you cannot hear your own footsteps. Sometimes a breath comes back to you, audible from someplace ahead in line. Try to run. You do not really know what this festival is or what it means. Continue. There's a secret in the dark. We are going to continue. In line, the footsteps of the people are steady and synchronized, and you go together. For how many years has this been done? And for how many will it be done in the future? Watch your step here, says Bat Mask to you in an under voice. Its accent is the accent of the wolf-stack docks. Floor is about to get squishier. And sure enough it does. Empty-handed and brave. Okay. Deep within. At last the tunnel opens out. You and all the other congregants spread out in a cavernous space. A voice speaks in the darkness, a ritual preparation. Here at the New Year, we gather under the one mask of flourishing of years. Her face is turned to the gods. Protected by her mask, we may remove our own. Protected by her script, we may speak outside our parts. Here and there is the sound of people fumbling with ties and strings. Your own face feels different with the mask off. Receive the confidence of a stranger as holy. Those who come as spectators may remain as participants. Wait, listen. There are things here to learn, perhaps to your advantage. Let's try this. Receive the confidence of a stranger as holy. Truths. In the deep shadow you hear things that you will never repeat. They are not the most dreadful of secrets or the most evil things you know, but they are entrusted to you as confessions. You needn't guard your face while you listen because no one can see you. You needn't scheme about how to use the information because you do not know whose secret this is. It has no use to you, except as a token of connection. You lost 5 terror. You gained 1 memory of distant shores. And 30 fragments. Do nothing. Let the ceremony end according to the proper rites. Last bell. At the end of the hour, there comes a woman with a feather of shimmering silver, which she tucks into your hand, symbol of the innocent heart that will not be eaten by the jackal. Okay, I guess that's good. Then a bell rings and the time of speech is over. You all begin to put your masks back on. It is possible, you cannot know for sure, that in this cover someone has exchanged a mask with someone else. It's an orderly and perfect line that emerges again from the ear of the flourishing of years. If anyone watches from above, they must surely be satisfied. Respecter of sacred mysteries. We have captivating treasure. You have 1 secret. End your performance and leave the island. Calmer. When the other citizens are distracted, you find your way to the familiar customs house and rid yourself of mask and robe. There's satisfaction in laying aside a role well performed. Wow, that was an encounter. That was a story. Long one. Very interesting too. Let's see if we can find other places to explore. A baked breeze rises, the improbable scent of stone out of some distant desert. You are close to Salt Lions. Is this the Salt Lions? Ooh, okay, I'm not fighting that thing again. The recurring nightmare watched. Flee the nightmare, go deeper into the nightmare. Turn the helm and flee across the milk-bright sea. This will reduce nightmare's strength. If it reaches 0, the nightmare will fade entirely. If you have any restful nights, they'll reduce the difficulty. Go deeper into the nightmare. The eye wants to learn you. Well, let it. You'll learn the eye in turn. Increases nightmare's strength. If it reaches 5, you'll confront the nightmare. This is dangerous, but may win you a secret. Let's try that. On across the sea. Beneath you, the eye grows wider. The water begins to warm, to steam. Remove your garments, it may soon be time to swim. I gained 1 Tale of Terror, 1 Menaces. Nightmare strength is now 2. Gained 2 Terror. I lost 1 Restful Night. Let the abyss stare long into you and you get intimate with it? I guess so. Oh, 43% this time. Ah, we failed. You're closer. The sea freezes over, but the ice is clear. We took 1 wound. This time we failed. The Salt Lions, 2 basalt beasts, cathedral-sized. Compile a port report. Record the activities of the unmakers such as they are, Rite of Stone and Silence. Oh. I have the space, but I don't have 200 echo. Muscular pick wielders rest on camp stools, watching you approach, passing hip flasks around. An unctuous overseer beckons you to sit. Fungal tisane and tea cakes. We get funding from the bazaar, it's true, but Station 4? I wouldn't call us Station 4. It's a little grandiose. The stones are stuffed with secrets, but most of them are used as garden statuary or occult ballast. Most of them. Some go down to places under the bazaar. More tea cakes? We gained 1 fragment. Okay, we cannot do much here. Because I didn't have money. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a ship. I thought it was like a sea serpent or something. Root and scuttle her. What is this? Here's something at the back of the hold. 2 supplies, 1 fuel, and cargo crates. 2 more fuel. Okay. That was good. We can kill this thing too. How similar is Sunless Skies? I don't know, I never played it. Sangnif earlier was saying, just skip this one, play Sunless Skies, so I guess they are very similar games. I took damage, I'm sad now. Ah. Let it disperse. Oh. This is different after we visited Visage. It looks very like Flourishing of Years, the grand shrine face of Visage. Something about the eyes, the sternness of the mouth, perhaps only that it stares at the roof, just as Flourishing of Years does. Now it dissolves. Same game, except Skies isn't tedious make work. Skip a game? What sort of soulless monster would suggest such a thing? Ah, come on. Okay, there's something else there. Station 3. Depot A. We may infer Station 1 and Station 2. We may conjecture Station 4. Machinery hums behind high steel walls. Deliver the Lorn Fluke and observe the students' experiments. Oh right, I needed to bring this guy here. I completely forgot. Machinery hums behind high steel walls. Up the hill there are visible outlines of warehouses and a building with a spire, but the lamps are low where they burn at all. And your ship, the only one in harbor. Deliver the Lorn Fluke and observe the students' experiment. He's terribly excited and requests your steadying presence to ensure he maintains the appropriate scientific detachment. After careful setup, the shed is empty, saving a writing desk and the gigantic mass of needles.
I get one claw just boosted Gorky 17.
Hey kids, welcome.
I get one claw just boosted return to Kronder.
The anxious student snaps off the tip of one and twirls it between his fingers. I hypothesize that the Flukes have a method of absorbing and storing our lived experiences. It follows, therefore, that there should exist a means of transmitting, reliving that experience, like so. He stabs the needle through his palm, his eyes down. How are you kids? How was your Monday? Good to see you. You heard Captain Harris, Sailor. Target the Ogadai and fire torpedoes, and if you hit one of the Lorn Flukes, then by God and Her Majesty, I will put you out of airlock and let the spiny bastards take you. He awakes from the reverie a moment later, beaming. That will do. Pass me your notes. I'll carry on the experiment from here. You witnessed history. It's rare something so awful washes up on shore. You now have two extraordinary implications. Train your telescope on shore. Might be best to get a look from a distance. Church or something else. You stand on the high point of your ship and look to shore. There is a steepled building on the horizon, by far the largest thing in sight. No cross marks on top of it, nor any other symbols you recognize. You now have one port report Station 3. Deliver a long box. The only way past the walls is an unimposing but sturdy-looking triple-locked gate, silvery metal. A sign beside it reads, "Deliveries." The gate stands open. Well, we don't have a long box. Sooth and Cooper long box. Try the gate. The only way past the wall is an unimposing but sturdy-looking gate of triple-barrel silver metal. Sign beside it reads, "Deliveries." We can try the gate without it. Search for signs of other visitors. Mirrors. Challenge 40%. Let's go. A few pages torn from a logbook record a long passage of doggerel that makes no sense at all. The verses go on and on about purple fires and upside down houses.
It's an emotional thing. Don't try to understand.
Where was I? A fistful of roses and the color of brandy, and the dolls with buttons for teeth. The pages end just as they are reaching the nonsense refrain. You succeeded in the mirrors challenge. You gained 10 fragments. That's all for now. Try the gate. No way in. The metal is still hard and icy cold to the touch. Attempts with chisels and crowbars failed. Perhaps if you could bring the ship's gun to bear, but no. Shops. Nothing. Okay, I want to go back to London. I think we got a lot of interesting reports. Yeah, here. Let's go around. Yeah, I think I'm enjoying this game a lot because of all these interesting stories. I think as soon as I explored every place, seeing them, I probably wouldn't have as much fun with a trading loop or grinding of resources to reach the end game. I don't think I would be that, you know, I would continue that long with the game. Right now it's super interesting, all the stories we find. But if it came down to do this loop on the map to get some extra money and grind resources dropping from monsters, I probably wouldn't enjoy the game as much. Let's dissect it. Basically, Lovecraftian Euro Truck Simulator. It's like Lovecraftian pirates or so. No, I don't have Submariner.
Dissection time.
Yeah, let's dissection time. 25 fragments. Cool. Whale? Where's the whale? This is a whale? Really? Did it die? They're just pretending it's Assassin's Creed Black Sails. Ah, okay. Let's go to London. We are in trouble. If we don't gain some money for all the stories we brought to London right now, we are in trouble. Collect all the messages from the Harbor Master. Something has changed underneath. Someone wants to sign on. Let's check the Admiral first. We don't have anything for the Admiral. Let's check. New recruits. Engage an officer, the Carnelian Exile. First officer. Tireless mechanic. Oh, where did it go? I was just checking my officers. Okay, we can go back. $50 echo. I don't have money. Venturous Desire, no. Rose's Wharf. Now what did I do? I wasted my day. New arrival. Alarming Scholar. Okay, let's give him these. Captivating Treasure. We have a lot of these. Okay. Intriguing Snippets. Well, let's start from the top. Memory of Distant Shores. A piquant pace of picaresque pilgrimage. Taneko. Another. Z Story. Tale of the Deep. Okay, now these are new. A lamentable relic. Not a scientific curiosity necessarily, but the scholar has a collection or something. This would be so terribly wasted in an ossuary. He buffs the cranium with a sleeve. I think a climbing briar rose will suit this one rather well. A yellow rose, perhaps. Thank you so much. Let's keep this between ourselves. 5 echo. Oh, not much. Let's give the rest. Captivating Treasure. Shiny. And you polished it before you brought it in, so it's even shinier today. Oh my! Teeth bared in a hungry grin. There's something odd about those teeth. As if there were too many of them. This will make quite a dent in my acquisitions budget, but worth it, I think. Yes, worth. 1000 echo! Good night, Hazen. Good night. Thanks for being here today. Good luck with the exam tomorrow, right? The final tomorrow. Hope you do well. And I'll see you soon. You gained 1000 echo. In fragments. Such wealth! You've earned enough echoes to buy better equipment for your ship. Click on the shop's tab. A new engine or deck weapon would give a first purchase. But I think I want to buy... Offer the scholar an extraordinary implication. What a tantalizing crumb. 250 echo. Look at, we are rich now. We are earning so much. Offer the scholar an intriguing snippet. I might perhaps classify this as gossip, not data. Nevertheless. 50 more echoes. Alright, lodgings. Let's see. Improve your lodgings first. Purchase elegant townhouse. Sailor service. You have your crew cart your things from the blind helmsman to your new address. If anyone respectable calls, they'll pass as servants. Visit your study. Once your lodgings are large enough to support a study, you can create items such as Ironclad Will, a Whispering Trophy Cabinet, or the Zonk of the Z. A private sanctuary. We cannot create anything. No, write a will. We can write a will. The Court of Chancery is a roaring lion, walketh about seeking whom it may devour. Ensure it doesn't get its lion tentacles on your property when you are gone. Should you die, this will ensure that your heirs retains your lodgings and any heirlooms you've accumulated. Okay, let's actually, in that case, get the kid to the house. You are the child's father. Here it is, small, warm, apprehensive, affectionate creature, treated gently. You may visit your child at your lodgings when you gain a free evening. You always get free evenings when you return to London, but here's one now. Time with family. Your sweetheart comes and goes. They have their own complicated business, but they always return to your shared home and your child. You lost one another day. Free evening. Tell your child and your sweetheart of the surface. The sun is bright and cruel and sweet as peaches. Neither of them ever seen the surface, not yet. You lost 20 terror, you lost 1 vision, you now have 4 memories, Z fever. Lodgings. Visit your study. We want to write a will for the kid. You now have 1 ironclad will. You lost 100 echo. Baseborn and fowling piece. The lawyer peers at you like a vulture composed of crocodiles. Come now, she creaks. There's a few years in you yet, but your caution does you credit. Sign here. No, ink is fine. This isn't the brass embassy. Okay, so we wrote some will. Probably if we die, we can continue with the kid. And the kid will inherit the house and stuff. So this is like a good investment for later playthroughs. Rest in your elegant townhouse. Let's rest. 400. It's why does it cost 100 to sleep in my own house? Sleep early, rise late. Take the air in Tyrant's Gardens, take coffee at Caligula's Coffee House, take advantage of Z Captain's reputation. You could get used to this. Consider retirement from Z-faring life. Maybe it's time. This allows you to review options which will end the game. You can safely scrutinize them without choosing one. I think I may end a little early today, actually. Maybe this is a good moment, you know, retire and end at this point. Let me snooze the upcoming ads. Let's retire. This is a good ending. I was considering ending around now anyway. I wanted to go up to the surface, but I don't think I will. Instead, we will try retirement. Maybe it's time. This allows you to review options which will end the game. You can safely scrutinize them without choosing one. You are ready to end your life at Z before the Hunter Z ends it for you. If you completed an ambition, this will unambiguously a win. Otherwise, perhaps call it a draw. You must be retiring to at least an elegant townhouse. In any case, you have standards. Retire to an elegant townhouse. It's time to come home for good. A peaceful conclusion. It's a good life. It may not be the best of all possible lives, but you eat well, sleep well, and never drown. You can write your memoirs, take up a hobby, beekeeping, perhaps, basket weaving, cat collecting, bat watching. This captain's career is complete. You gain 2 hearts. Choose a legacy to preserve something for your next captain. Nice. Very cool. So we didn't die. We peacefully settled down after a successful career as a captain. Do I have to choose now? I don't know. I don't know if I will play anytime soon. Can I just choose when I want to play next? If I quit the title screen, will this be lost? I'm not sure. Well, let's go with Salvager, I guess. You are 95% sure it will be saved, whether you play it ever again or not. We enjoyed this day. Oh, I definitely enjoyed it today. I enjoyed it a lot. I had a great time. Quit the title. Okay, let's quit the title. I actually want to exit the title screen. Yes. Alright. I hope you also enjoyed it today, especially you, Veru, since you picked this game, but of course everyone else who were here today to watch at least part of the stream. I hope you all had a good time. It was a lot of reading. The exploration was a lot of fun, but I think if this loop continues, you know, the trading, if it goes on for a while, I think I may get a little bored of it as well. I wouldn't be able to do this thing for 50 hours. But these few hours of exploration, it was a lot of fun. So, let's find someone to raid. Let's raid GOG. GOG is playing Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. Alright. Thanks for being here today, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you had a good time. Thanks for the bits, Legion. Thanks for the resubs, Catmas and Cherry. And thanks for the one follow there. And thanks for keeping me company, being here. And hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I definitely did. I shall be back tomorrow. We are going to continue the Dark Side Detective series, starting the second game. And yeah, we are going to go from there. So it seems GOG.com streamer Ash is on a break, so we are going to raid into a break, but you know, they should be back soon, hopefully. But yeah, I will see you hopefully tomorrow or whenever else you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.